Welcome back to Nintagious. Eno's on his way, but we can go ahead and jump right in. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Hi, kitty. Do you want the camera on? You gonna hang out and be cute? I really don't feel like fussing with it if you're just gonna immediately get up and leave, if I'm being honest, but... Riley, Lan, Theo, Volpe. Hope everybody's doing well. How's Battle Network treating you, Lan? Yeah, that'll probably unlock it in like 4 hours, Theo. I meant to get that downloading and then I kind of forgot. But I'll have time. Yeah, I watched the Indie Direct. I don't immediately recall anything that jumped out at me, if I'm being honest. Nothing looked bad, except for that stick figure game. That looked pretty stupid. But, like, everything looked fine, but nothing jumped out at me as, like, oh god, I gotta get this. Also, I've said it before, I hate the presenters for those things. The lady in particular is so painfully wholesome. Like, it just hurts to listen to. I feel like I'm gonna get diabetes listening to it. It's just so sugary sweet. I can't stand it.
I'm back, and what about diabetes?
Hey, I was talking about the Indie Direct, and the fact that, the lady that does the narration for it is so, like, fucking sugary sweet wholesome that it makes me feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, right.
Trying to get all the chips to fight base. I think I'm up to 143. I put in, like, a lot of time last night. We did a thing on Discord where I was, like, just gonna hang out and play retro achievement stuff. But then since Volpe was able to make it, we decided to do movies. And during the movies, I started grinding all the chips, and I got a lot of the really, like, difficult ones out of the way. The one that's evading me right now is in Viz 3. Like, I can't get that fucking thing to drop.
I didn't realize the game had an update.
Oh, yeah.
That my console didn't automatically update.
Oh, that's weird. I think mine did.
Yeah.
But I think, aside from that one chip, I just have rematches and stuff that's in, like, the later parts of the internet that I haven't been to yet. So I'm making pretty good progress. I can fight Shadow Man now. I'm glad that they only seem to have an achievement for 100% on Battle Network 1, because I think, like, it feels manageable in the first game. I think the later games would feel very much not manageable and just tedious and annoying. At least I don't think they have achievements for that.
So what are you cleaning now?
We're doing the Ferris wheel.
Oh, okay. Gosh.
So yeah, there was an update.
Right.
They added a new chapter to the campaign, I think.
Oh.
And they added actual lore to, like, the bonus missions that we hadn't been doing yet.
Oh. Nice.
I didn't read into it other than that.
Alright, there we go. You have a co-op one open already?
Yeah.
Alright. Now it's syncing data.
Yeah, because I did start already. I thought about that, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't, but I didn't know how long you were going to
No,
be.
it's syncing
So.
my data with PowerWash Simulator.
Oh, I gotcha.
Not even in the co-op yet.
Thought you meant the downloading dirt and stuff.
No. Although, we'll have to do that, too. It is taking an inordinately long time to sync data for it, considering
Really? Mine went...
all I have is... considering all I have is earning money from co-op. Done. Really. Like...
I probably should have said something in advance about the update. I figured the console would handle it on its own.
Yeah, apparently not. I mean, I guess most updates for me usually don't, so...
Oh, I gotta get the top of this thing. That explains it.
It's at 38% syncing data.
They did not give us a step stool on this one.
Maybe we have to turn the Ferris wheel on to...
Well, no, I'm just trying to get on top of the generator.
Oh. We don't have to clean that before we can turn it on, do we?
I don't think we can turn it off, is the bad news.
Oh, okay.
No, that might be a button right there. That looks like a button to turn it on and off. It's like on the platform itself, which is why I didn't see it yet.
That makes sense. Yeah.
It's especially weird that the syncing is taking so long because you haven't played it on PC at all. Like when I first booted the game up, I had already tried it on PC, so I was like, alright, I get it. That makes sense. The generator wiring is still dirty. Oh, you know what? That probably counts as wiring.
Shouldn't even take this long in general to do it. Taking a very long time.
Yeah, it's unusual. Mine was, like, really fast.
Yeah. We're all the way up to 69%. There we go.
Yeah, so Riley saw the Mario movie and he can't stop talking about it, so what I don't know what that says.
Yeah. In a good way or a bad way?
In a good way.
Okay, yeah. Because I'm sure there's people who can't stop talking about it in a bad way, too.
Ugh. I'm not looking forward to this.
Yeah. 90%. We're almost there.
Yeah, that's very strange. Like I said, mine was very fast.
Never had a syncing data take this long on Xbox. Like, and it's impressive because I've barely played the game. In terms of like my own campaign.
Yeah, there's not a lot to sync.
Yeah. Okay. I think there we go. Now we're getting through it. Okay. Join. Okay. You're already 5% done.
6%.
Oh, damn. Well, that's less dirt that I have to download.
Oh, you want to go see it again, Riley? See, I liked it, but I'm content to wait for home release. Mostly because movie... I actually really like going to the movies, but, like, goddamn, is it expensive.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think there's ever been a movie that I've wanted to go see multiple times, though. In a theater.
I remember when I was a kid, it was one of the prequel Star Wars that I went to see, like, 3 times.
Right.
But that was more of, like, a... I mean, one, it was just kid hype, where I was just kind of hyped for no reason. Yeah. But it was also, like, other people wanted to see it, and I was like, yeah, I'll go see it again. It wasn't like I made an effort to go see it again. It was just that other people were going to see it, and I was like, yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, I could understand that.
But even then, I look back, and I'm like, man, for the Star Wars prequels, what the fuck was I thinking?
Yeah, really. Yeah. Alright, hey, I'm in. Oh, the sign needs cleaning too. How rusty has this felt so far?
Not too bad.
Alright.
And I guess that's still that still is a thing. Like, if you lived here and you wanted to go see it now, I'd be like, yeah, I'll go see it again.
Oh, yeah. True. That's true. Time to start cleaning this up.
Oh, Sea of Stars? I don't know. I played the demo and, like, it was fine, but I wasn't, like, blown away by it.
Mm.
It might be one of those things where, like, if they put it on Game Pass, I might play it.
You said Sea of Stars?
Yeah, it's the next game from the guys that made The Messenger.
Oh, gotcha. Right, I think I remember seeing something about that, and you had mentioned it back then. Okay, there we go.
Gazlo was here. Oh, I can't use this in the back. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Guess I'm gonna need the scaffolding then. Oh. Is that the volcano in the distance?
Oh? Where?
It's kind of like 1 o'clock from the
Oh.
Ferris wheel.
Yeah. I guess it is.
Wow, that Five Nights at Freddy's game is $40. It's not even new. That's like been out for like a year, hasn't it? It's only just now coming
Which
to
game is
Switch.
that? Security Breach?
Yeah, they showed it briefly in that direct.
Yeah. I see.
It's
Well, that
$40. Jesus
one
Christ!
was not made by the same people, so that might be why.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. But yeah, he stopped making the games. He's kind of just licensed it out, I guess. Yeah.
Pulled a notch
Loud.
and just
Yeah.
offloaded it.
Yeah.
I guess that explains how I always wondered where the hell he found the money to fund a movie being made.
I don't even know if he's making the movie.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He probably isn't.
Yeah. I don't know.
That explains it.
Yeah, sold the movie rights, and then, whoever's making it is making it.
Hope he didn't sell it to Sony, because he'll never get those back.
Yeah, really. And then they'll be like, well, since we have the movie rights, we can have the video game rights, right? And, actually, just make them exclusive to ours. And everything. We can just have the video game, And, it was never anything but a Sony video game. Right?
Yeah.
Right, everybody? Spider-Man just didn't exist before Sony made a game of it.
You're remembering to use the more powerful washer, right?
I believe, unless we bought another one.
No, it's the white one.
Yeah, Prime Vista Pro. Yeah. Stays equipped, thankfully.
Did we actually do a job with this one?
Yeah. Yeah, we did a couple of jobs with this one.
Oh yeah, I guess we got it pretty early on, actually.
Yeah.
The stream.
Can only reach that high. I think it's that we took so long to buy the extensions because they
that's probably what I'm thinking of.
were
Which
so
I think
expensive.
I still have one to buy.
Probably.
There's one in the direct that you're interested in, Volpe? Or unrelated?
Was there anything good in that direct?
nothing really jumped out at me and made me go like,
didn't-
"Oh, I can't wait for that."
I didn't even realize that it was happening, and then it happened. So it was like, oh. Okay.
It was very abrupt, for sure.
Yeah.
I think they announced it like the day before.
Gotcha. And it was just an indie world, wasn't it? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about buying another copy of One Step from Eden on Switch, if that
Yeah.
counts for anything. Because actually, I think I remember hearing the console versions had this problem too. The Steam version has like, it might be a memory leak, where like the longer you play it, the game starts to like, kind of chug a little bit.
That makes it even harder to say buy it on Switch. So.
Yeah, if
It's
it's an issue on
more often there than
console
anywhere
too.
else. Yeah.
I also don't know if the console version is like up to date.
Yeah, true. Let's start cleaning the fronts of these pods, apparently.
I kind of found myself focusing on the backside,
Yeah.
like the supports and the platform and everything. That's all one piece. No, it isn't. Thought it was, but it is not. Yeah, we just kind of went on Discord last night because Volpe wouldn't go to sleep. So.
Oh, gee.
And then I felt bad for stopping because 7 a.m. rolled around and Theo woke up and showed back up, and I was like, oh, well now I feel bad stopping. But then like my batteries were starting to go dead and everything, so.
Yeah.
I don't know if Theo's still here. I might not continue on Oracle of Seasons on Retro Achievements because I found out it's the 6th dungeon yet to complete.
Oh, yeah.
For the monthly achievement. I don't know if I feel like playing that much of it.
Right.
But I'm already at the 3rd dungeon, so I'm already like halfway there, I guess. So
true.
maybe I will.
I think these pods are differently dirtied. Huh.
Alright, yeah, I have to buy the soap nozzle for the last washer, which is $900.
Well, it doesn't help me.
No, I'm just getting it for the sake of the achievement.
Oh, yeah. I just wish I could use soap.
Yeah, it's a very weird restriction that they made.
It really is. Yeah, I don't really get it. Maybe it's just too affordable for the money that I do earn from this. I don't know.
Maybe. You should at least be able to use what I buy.
You'd think, yeah. Okay.
What did you think of the movies, Volpe? Did they live up to the hype?
Hmm. Getting what I can get into these pods without jumping in them and taking a ride.
Yeah, the interiors are gonna be a whole thing too.
I've been getting them. That's what I'm working on now. Like, I'm getting a good, wash down of them. Not gonna get fully in, but getting a good wash down. There's a couple that are extra dirty too, so.
Think they were movies you don't like giving opinions? Well, did you like them?
Were they movies that you enjoyed? I guess. Like,
Are you glad that you saw them?
yeah. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that goes the whole way around the platform, doesn't it?
Mm. It's time for me to get into one of these and start. Getting this inside area here. I think I need the long, maybe? There we go. Let's try the extra long. Actually, can I get... Yeah, there we go. Actually, put the W back on. Let's get this area here. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Is this not? There we go.
Ugh, angles wind up blocking you on like everything you're trying to aim for when you're up here.
Yeah, interiors are kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Not interiors necessarily, but just like the cramped spaces.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying down here too, because the pods keep pushing me around.
Oh yeah.
That's a good thing that like taking damage isn't a thing, because those would probably be pretty hazardous.
Yes. Yeah, they sure would be.
Oh, did we finish season 3 of Deep Rock?
No, not yet.
Because they're starting to talk about season 4.
Oh. Gotcha.
And I couldn't remember. I mean, we did everything like,
pretty
for
much
our
done.
classes, right? I think.
I
At
think
least
we got all of our class. Yeah.
would be worth booting up at some point just to see.
Yeah. Yeah,
where we
exactly.
stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started showing teasers this week for 4.
Now, usually it takes them a while even after they start showing, right?
Oh yeah, I don't think it even has a date yet.
Yeah.
And I think we have time to do a Deep Rock visit, because I think I'm going to suggest that we wait for the last update for Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they're just adding the 2 into this update, and then 1 in the final update. And that'll just be in June, and there's like so much other stuff we have going on that I'm kind of like, maybe we'll just wait until it's done, and then we'll we'll revisit that. Have you seen a bunch of movies where you no longer have the tense feeling from them? I think I get what you mean. Like,
what?
Because I have an issue where in a lot of movies, if they try to, like, raise the stakes and be like, oh, this character, like, might die, I'm like, they're not gonna die. Like, come on. I know that's not gonna be a thing.
Not usually, yeah.
I can't suspend disbelief and, like, get into the moment where I'm, like, actually concerned for them. Because it's just, like, no movie's gonna have the balls to do something like that. Like, it's incredibly rare for that to happen.
It depends upon, like, when during the movie, and then, like, if the movie is connected to anything else, and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the pods one whole piece, at least?
Yeah. Well,
that's...
yeah. There's, like, the frames otherwise, but yeah.
I'm trying to think of what movie I was watching recently, which could only be a certain number of things, but
yeah, really.
I was just like, they're trying to make me afraid that this character might not be okay, but like, come on, they're not gonna kill this character. Like, who do you think you're fooling?
Right. Yeah.
It takes a very special context to make me be like, oh shit, is everything gonna be okay here?
Right, yeah.
Now that might start changing with the Marvel movies, because I've been very... I've been wrong on the past, like, 4 movies, where I've been like, they're not gonna kill this character, and then they kill that character. And I'm like, what the fuck? Alright.
Yeah. I think at this point they're just happy to do it, I guess.
Oh, it varies.
Yeah.
I think Marvel might actually be in trouble now.
Yeah.
Like, I think they were suffering for a little bit, where, like, Marvel fans are still enjoying things, but they're certainly not as mainstream as they once were.
Right, yes.
But now that
Yes.
their next Thanos is basically, like, apparently a tremendous piece of shit, and he's getting, like, mega canceled, like...
There's the thing. The actual, like, evidence, apparently, for that is apparently really sketchy. And at the same time, like, people are pointing out, like, how, like, with DC, Ezra Miller has, like, had tons of shit, but it's like, oh, like, nobody gives a shit. Like, they're still fucking, they still, you know... So it's like,
I remember them saying at first that they were like, oh, that, like, he didn't do anything wrong, it'll blow over.
Yeah.
But that was, like, several weeks ago, and they haven't said anything else, which is, like,
oh,
alarming.
yeah, but I don't even think they've been to court yet.
Maybe not.
With how long that shit takes, yeah. Did that pod finish or not? Can't get into this pod. You're in the way. Ah! Okay, well that one's lost.
Yeah, I could see that being like a pretty major setback if
that could be a problem.
They have to recast that.
I mean, yes and no. It's kind of a thing where Kang doesn't necessarily need to be the same.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Versions. So it's kind of like they could go ahead and just kind of bloop, and you know, come up with a really easy reason why if they need to. Like, that's the thing, they might not even need to. It might be something that blows over easy enough. It's hard to say, because it depends upon how long it takes, and it depends upon what they actually have to show in terms of, like, you know, because if they can easily show enough that, like, it's bullshit, then
It's funny
kinda
because,
well,
like,
you know, hey,
I guess Disney learned their lesson because all it took was digging up a tweet from 10 years ago to get James Gunn fired. And I'm surprised they
Yeah,
haven't
that's what he
acted
did.
on this one yet.
yeah.
Like, now they're actually being like, we'll wait to hear more.
Yeah. Well, that happened, and then, you know, that obviously didn't last. You know?
No, but they still pulled the trigger real fast.
They
on that
did,
one.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I haven't watched it, but I have heard that Gina Carano is back in Mandalorian as well. So that's another one there.
Still haven't watched any of that.
Yeah.
They also seem to be like, it's very interesting. This is maybe it's just because I'm looking forward to seeing this one, but like Quantum Mania is on digital release now, but it's not on streaming yet. Like, they're trying to push really hard to get people to buy it digitally before they put it on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Which is not a thing they've done in the past, from what I know, from what I remember. They usually do it all at the same time.
Right. I mean, does that just mean that they are confident about it? Or, you know, I don't know.
It's either that or they're trying to make up losses, because I don't think
Yeah.
it did very well at the theaters.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well it did.
I think from what I've heard, like, people liked it. It was just like it didn't get people up and out into the movies. Like, people weren't like, "Oh, I gotta see that."
Right. But that kind of was the case with the other Ant-Man movies, too.
Little bit.
It's a little weird that they'd then, you know, kind of have it ride on Ant-Man 3.
Little bit, yeah. I just want to see MODOK, man. That's it. I just want to see how they handle MODOK.
I believe that's, like, something that people did talk about. Like, they didn't like it.
Well, from what I saw, there were people that were like, I can't believe they disrespected the character like this. They made this character into a complete joke. And I was like, isn't MODOK supposed to be a joke? Isn't that, like, the thing? That he's, like, kind of like a joke villain? Like, he's comic relief? Like, isn't that the thing? That's what I thought it was. It's the same thing with the Wrecking Crew, when people were all mad about them and She-Hulk, and I was like, they're, like, C-list villains. Like,
yeah,
if that, like, we should be grateful that they're here at all.
Yeah, really. Alright, I'll start getting this here. But yeah, I did see people making fun of it. Just because of how it looks, too. But it's like, I mean, come on, it's also MODOK. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna look ridiculous.
it's gonna look ridiculous. Yeah. I fell. Yeah. Come on, jump in. There we go.
Power washing
Not
a
on my way.
subway facility? That's gonna be a thing. I think things are also looking up for Marvel because they admitted that they needed to slow down the release schedule.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they originally...
Very true.
I mean, Guardians didn't get delayed. Guardians is still coming out in May. I think the Marvels was set for, like, June, and they delayed that shit till fucking November.
Ah.
And
yeah,
that's now the
that's...
last movie coming out this year, so that was, like, a pretty big shift. And I think they... As much as I was, like, enjoying everything they were putting out, for the most part, like, I wasn't hating any of it. But, it was, like... They were putting it out really fast. What, Detective Pikachu? Yeah, the realism, it really sells, like, how monstrous some of the Pokemon are. Like Gyarados, that thing's terrifying.
Yeah. Okay, those are clean. Well, ish. That part of them, at least, is clean.
They're making a sequel to that, aren't they? I hope they do. That movie's really good.
Are they?
And I feel like it's underappreciated. Like, not a lot of people talk about, like, how good that movie is. Especially when it comes to, like, video game adaptations.
That's true. I wonder how many people realize, also, that Detective Pikachu was... Like, I mean, yes, also Pokemon in general, but, you know... And I mean, when it comes down to it, people are probably just like, oh, it's a Pokemon movie. There's like 70 of them.
That's possible.
Yeah.
I did realize that last night, though, that, like, when it comes to video game movie adaptations, we're, like, kind of in a new generation here, where they're actually making good ones. Like, objectively good ones.
Right.
Unless your name is Capcom, and then, you know.
Well, to be fair, that's been ongoing. And they use the same people, so not surprised.
Haven't they made some animated Resident Evil movies that are apparently really good, though?
I was about to say, there are 2 already, and then a 3rd one is actually coming out soon.
Yeah, I think
that is expected to be pretty good. And so, yeah, I mean, the CGI ones that they've done are actually pretty decent. But for live action kind of video game movie, like, yeah.
And I guess, like, I haven't seen many of the Resident Evil ones, so I can't really speak on those, I guess.
Well, the thing is that those ones are actually
about Resident Evil in general.
Rooted in the actual, like, game series in terms of, like, lore and things like that, like their characters and stuff. So it's actually rooted within that, and it's actually, like, as far as I know, at least, it's meant to be part of the same lore. So it's, like, not meant to be its own thing. So, although now, of course, there's the remake series and the regular series, so it's kind of a, you know, they're trying to figure out, I guess, between, like, which ones are like, like,
did I do?
Are they
under here?
Doing it for Just the one or for both or what? But yeah, the next one's Dead Island coming out. I don't know when, but sometime soon.
But then, yeah, like, Monster Hunter was not good.
Yeah. And yeah, that's the one that I meant, you know. Same people as they did Resident Evil movies, so... Yeah. Which I didn't care for the Resident Evil movies. When they did them, even.
This is a bit of a slow burn, but it feels like we're making good progress.
Yeah.
It's not one of those ones where I constantly look up and go, oh god, there's still so much.
Right.
We seem to be really good about, like, splitting up the work without, like, even communicating it. It just kind of, like, accidentally happens.
Right, yeah. Because I've been working on these memes for a while now.
I think I've thought about that in other games, too. I forget what
off.
the other one was that might have been moving out. Whereas, like, we can just kind of figure out what we should be doing without even communicating it. They are releasing Plate Up on Switch. I don't know if we have any interest in checking that out.
Maybe. Now, is that from the same people who did that, or who was doing that one?
I don't know what studio that is.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think it's the same one, though.
It's probably not the same people as Overcooked either.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab... I guess I should actually go up the scaffolding and do, like, the backside of that middle part.
Oh, I guess so. I haven't really done that side of anything. It's probably everything I've done still needs that side.
Because I was gonna move it around to the front to work on that, on the, like, main support, but we're gonna need it back
I've got a
here
good
still
bit of that
anyway.
main support in the front. Oh shit, I fell off. Isn't that the front, not the back? That you just moved?
Yeah, but, like, the front support still needs it, too.
Okay. I thought you were saying you were going to take it to the back.
No, it was at the back already. I just didn't
Okay.
feel like tackling the back right now.
Oh, okay.
Trying to be more methodical than I was at the beginning of the stream last week, where I was just bouncing around randomly, trying to stick with what I was working on.
Gotcha. Come on, clean up. Oh, you're basically cleaned up. Come on, clean up. There it is.
It is, in fact, a cracking view of the volcano from up here. You are not wrong.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get the rest of this front sign here.
Oh yeah, I was
Kinda-
gonna do the sign after this.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm already on it. I was kind of bored of looking at beams.
Yeah,
So.
that's fair.
I'm like, let me get something else for a little bit here. Like, I don't know how many beams I cleaned, but it was a lot of them. And they're not even, like, fully clean, because, like, they need, you know, like, 6 sides or something to finish them.
Right.
Like, so, like, well... This one's called the Transmaster. D and Bree strobe. Ferris wheel.
Welcome back, Theo. How's your achievement hunting going? I imagine you're not working on it right now, but...
Do you know what game I was in the mood for, so I started replaying it? Probably not.
I was gonna say,
It's a tough
I
guess.
can't even begin to imagine. When you play
Right?
such a
Yeah.
variety of games like we do, it's just impossible
Right?
to guess.
Yeah. Codename Steam.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
It's been a long time since I played it. And it's doing pretty well.
Did you finish your insane Fire Emblem playthrough?
The maddening run, I am at chapter 21, which is a really tough chapter, so no. I haven't finished it yet because of that. I'm basically almost done. I mean, you know, don't need me to tell you that there's usually like 20-something chapters, but
20 to 30 somewhere, yeah.
yeah, so. And it's like, well, I already did it in hard mode, but like doing it on maddening is a little tougher, yeah. And then, like, by nature, maddening mode also, like, originally I'd planned to do, you know, more skirmishes and stuff, but maddening mode by default, only spawns like a few skirmishes over the entire game.
Oh,
So-
really?
I'm doing them when they come up, because it's kind of like well, you know, it's more balanced in terms of that, where it's like, well, you're only given like 4 of them anyways, you know, might as well do them.
Yeah, it's just not grindable.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you getting Advance Wars?
Shit. Not right away.
I mentioned
Well,
last
probably
night,
will.
now that we're this close, I actually am looking forward to it. And I'm, like,
Oh,
getting
yeah.
excited for it. I think last week I said, like,
Yeah.
I'm kind of over it because it took too long to come out.
Mm,
But it kind of did pivot back around, and I was like, you know what, this is gonna be cool.
right. yeah. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be good. Don't have much doubt about that. I am wondering what kind of multiplayer it's gonna have. Like, you know, like, is it gonna have online multiplayer? I don't know. I haven't even looked into that.
I don't know.
Or is it just gonna be on the cartridge multiplayer?
The originals have multiplayer?
Yeah, they had multiplayer on the cartridge.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna go crazy with streaming it. I'm planning on doing like for like first look kind of streams with it, and then like if I really like it, and if people really like watching it, then I'll do more. But otherwise, we got other stuff to get back to.
Right. It should be pretty good. I mean, it's gonna have flavor. It's gonna have extra flavor to it, you know, on top of what it already has because it's, you know, way forward. So it's like their designs are pretty nice, like their redesigns of the stuff.
Yeah.
So. There we go. Sign is good. These posts are good, I think. There's still something here not done. What is it? Oh. A-frame support. Oh, right up there.
Oh, that's not done still?
Apparently. We're gonna switch to extra long.
Yeah, it's mostly on the underside, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, I had done some of this with just the stubby, and then I never switched to extra long to get the rest of it. I figured maybe I'd get it from above, but no, I didn't. Where? Oh, up there. Okay.
Yeah, this carnival's a goddamn mess for sure.
Yeah, really.
I feel like the front side of this is looking pretty good.
Yeah, is it?
A lot of these like supports, the spokes aren't clean yet, but that's probably the inside of them if I had to guess.
What spokes? Oh, like those. Okay, I think I know what you mean. How is this A-frame support not done yet?
It still isn't?
Apparently. I got the center one, but not the A-frame.
I don't see anything from up here. I'll come down and look.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump across. See if I can see anything from the inside while going up. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, what about this one, though? There it is. Okay. Are these in the back cleaned up too already? Yeah, you already got those. Okay.
Yeah, if you finished the sign, I think everything on like the floor is done.
Yeah, I think so.
Like the platform and everything.
I see part of the fence that isn't done.
Oh, is there a little bit?
Apparently. Yeah, it says the fence is not done, so I don't know where it's not done, but... Oh, just like underside of the railing on this fence. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, so you did get the A-frame?
Yes.
Okay.
That post is clean. That post is clean.
I think I'm gonna...
I think I got all the pods.
I think I'm gonna take this
I didn't
back
get, like,
around to the back.
all the things in the pods. like the connections. How's that still not clean? There we go.
Would have been nice to have 2 scaffolding for this, but what can you do, I guess?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's just an area we're gonna have to overlap, where we'll focus on the back first, and then pivot back around to the front and finish there.
Right. Okay. Going up these scaffoldings always sucks. What are you using, long or extra long here?
I'm just using long at the moment.
Alright.
Extra long is probably good, though, because then we can actually reach the ones in the front, too. If we need to.
I'm gonna switch to extra.
Go ahead and go buy that soap extension just so it's done. Buy that. Achieve
Do I
me.
really not buy that? Yes.
Should have been an achievement anyway.
I still didn't get that one right there. The center panels. Somehow. Never got that one. There we
You
go.
can reach them from below at least.
I got it. So.
This might not be so bad. I was a little concerned, but we're at 99%, so I don't think this is going to be too bad.
Oh yeah, that's not so bad.
I was just worried there was going to be a lot of like little specks left still.
No, a lot of them are big pieces. So, but it's just they had to be cleaned on so many sides. That front outer beam needs to work, apparently. There's really not all that many things left.
No. Yeah, just a little bit here, a little bit there.
Yeah. This thing's dirty, it's hard to tell from this angle.
There is one pod that's still dirty. At least.
Yeah, there was... Oh, it's the pod coming up.
Yeah, I got part of it.
Maybe there's just... So, yeah, there was a couple of pods with like some really stuck shit inside. Might be one of those.
If you want to do more drawing, Volpe, yeah. You did a bunch last night, right?
Huh. What's still needed? There's a center shaft still, apparently, that's not clean.
Really?
The center shaft.
I thought I got that.
No, apparently not. Huh.
You only did one thing? I mean, you were working on it most of the night, right? There it is.
Okay. Which is the pod? That isn't good. I think it's the one going up there now. No, coming back around. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's the upcoming white one.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, I can see it from here.
Yeah, dirty inside. There we go. What's remaining?
Pod frames, 6 of them.
Oh.
2 front spokes.
Pod frame. Let's see
2
this thing
rear
here.
spokes. And 1 star support pole.
Okay.
There's one of those spokes. There's the last one. Got it. I'm gonna move this back around front to
Pod.
work on the front spokes, I guess.
Okay.
Or I'm just gonna hang out down here and look for the star support.
Yeah, you probably just look for those folks.
Oh, it's that one. It's filthy. How did we miss that?
No, I'm falling again. Shit.
Front spoke. It's not that one. It's not that one.
Shoot! Ah!
It's not
Dang.
that one. It's that one. Oh yeah, I can see it from here.
This one of the pod frames? No. Or one of these the pod frames? No.
That one's
Not the pod
clear.
frames.
It's that one.
No. I'm hunting down the pod frames. Which ones it is? No. Still 4 of them?
Alright, there's that.
Oh, here's one of them.
There's one in the blue one coming up. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay, got that one. Okay, 2 left. Not this one. Over here. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. I think it's this red one coming up.
It's still this one, I just don't see where. But then we do have one more somewhere. There we go.
Oh, it's not the red one here, though. I guess the blue? Nope, not there.
Hard time figuring out what to draw. Yeah, that's a thing. Like I told you the one night, like, if you're like watching a stream, just like draw the characters on whatever they're playing. Like, do what I do for GDQ events.
Right.
Now, it doesn't help you right now because we don't have any characters on screen, but...
Yeah. I don't know what pod frame is remaining. They all look done.
There it is. It's in
Oh,
this
you found
yellow.
it?
It's in this yellow one.
Okay.
I don't see where, but it is this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
I got it, apparently.
Yeah?
And I got an achievement. 150 stars in career mode.
Hey, nice.
That's not a great time lapse because the Ferris wheel's spinning the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Subway platform. $2,000 job. I have a feeling we're gonna be here for a while.
It's an expensive sandwich shop.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh. Flashbang out. That's... Perhaps you would like some interesting statistics on our railroad system whilst you work? Sure, go for it.
Yeah, why not? I guess.
Where do we even start? Do they split us up again? So I guess you start down there, I'll start down here.
Sure, I guess.
The character's the Power Washer. I mean, if you want to draw the Power
Yeah.
Washer, go for it. I'm not gonna hold you to that one.
Yeah. There's an advertisement here for driving me nuts.
Nice.
And it has a face drawn on the car.
Nice. And whenever I try to clean with like a wider nozzle, I'm just not impressed by the job it does.
Mm.
Like it leaves so much behind.
Slowly. You have to go very slow when you do it. Alright. Kevin Boonard's Pun Fair.
That's the guy. That's the
Yeah.
Helter Skelter guy.
Yeah. The Helter Skelter has a rocket ship drawn on top of it.
That would improve the ride, if I had to guess.
Yeah. But then somebody also rated it 0 out of 10. Don't bother.
If you were painted on canvas, probably like 20 years ago. I don't like painting
yeah.
very much. It's never really been my thing. You know, I'm surprised I only just now thought of this. I'm gonna use the Power Washer to, like, draw a line and, like, segment this.
Oh, sure.
So that I can say, like, okay, I'm doing this section first.
Yeah.
Just to organize.
Right.
That way I won't be looking at, there's still all of this to do. I'll just be looking at,
Right.
I have to do this part. I think they said that this is like a subway reopening, yeah. Like this has not been in use for a very long time.
Yeah, it's boarded up in the tunnel.
Yeah. Which is good, because active trains would make this job a lot harder.
Yeah. That is accurate.
How's that pillar not clean? There we go. Solan, you said you'd never finished Battle Network 1. I'm guessing you're in, like, the post-game now. If you're... I mean, with the way a game works, you could technically start working through the post-game before you ever beat it, so maybe you haven't beaten it. But, what do you think of it now that you've finished it, or are close to finishing it? I think aside from the puzzles... Like, a lot of the dungeon puzzles are designed in a way to, like... punish the player for the fact that the screen is so small. Where
really?
It's like you kind of have to use a lot of trial and error to like you. For example, there's this whole puzzle with a Lekman's stage where you have to like you get these batteries and you have to put the batteries in these slots, but it's complete trial and error what slots you have to put the batteries in.
Oh, yeah.
And if you can run out of battery charges, so then you have to run back and refill the batteries, and it's all meant to, like, it punishes you for the fact that you can't see the map in advance, so you don't really know where you're going. But that's not your fault. That's not the player's fault that the screen is small.
No.
So it's kind of shitty design. Aside from that, like, a lot of the puzzles having problems like that, I think the game's, like, aged pretty well. I think the combat's still really good. The story's basic, but I think it gets the job done. The characters are charming. Like, I think it's still pretty solid, aside from the fact that... Another example is Iceman's stage has all these, like, iced sections that you slide on. And that will often be like, well, I don't know which part I'm supposed to slide down because I can't see the whole map. So it's just, like, that's not great, but presumably will get better as the games go on, from what I recall.
Oh, here's the split in the tunnel wall. Okay.
Does the first one get a lot of hate? Because of probably what I was just saying.
I could see that.
Like, I don't have any guilt about looking up maps for a Lekman stage in particular, because trial and erroring through that would have taken hours. But, like, Fireman's, even very first dungeon in the game is kind of the same thing, where you have the things that put out the fire. You can only have so many of, like, you only have so many uses. If you go back to refill them, all the fire comes back. So you kind of need to know where you're going, but there's no way to know where you're going, because the game doesn't give you, like, a map.
Right. That's kind of shitty, yeah. Like, in that sort of situation, feels like, yeah, you want to have a map. Because otherwise, the stuff is just badly designed in that case.
Yeah, a lot of the dungeons, the puzzles are not terribly well designed. And of course, you have random battles the entire time, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
Also, hey Brad, how's it going?
Hey.
Yeah, Battle Network 4 is going to be an ordeal for sure. Because they designed that game to be, you have to beat it 3 times to get everything.
Oh gosh, really?
Yeah, 4 is the obligatory anime tournament arc.
Oh, okay.
And they basically made it that, like, you fight different people. Like, it's random who you're gonna fight. And to see everyone and fight everyone, you have to clear the game multiple times. Because you're not gonna fight everybody the first time through.
Right.
And a lot of people did not like that.
No. That's understandable.
But I'm not worried about that one yet. I'm worried about just 1, 2, and 3 for now. I have a feeling getting all of those achievements, excuse me, is already going to be a pretty big ordeal.
Now with those, was it the game or the show that came first for those?
Is the game.
Okay.
Yeah, the show came after, and it, like, deviates from the formula, like, really hard. In a couple of ways. I think there's only an achievement to get all the chips in the first game. I didn't see one for... I think 2 and 3 focused on achievements to get, like, every, like, form. Since that's when they start giving you the different, like, armors and stuff. Which is still gonna be a pretty big grind, but... I don't know the games that well, though, so maybe it's more involved than I think it is.
Yeah, maybe.
But I'm also content to, like, wait until I get there.
Right.
Like, not only am I worried about 1, 2, and 3, I'm, like, solely worried about 1 right now. That and figuring out, like, how I want to handle streaming it, because I don't want to stream the grind of getting all the chips. That would be assy, I think.
Yeah. Never really want to do stuff like grind, like, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's, like, fine to stream a little bit of the grind, because then it's like, okay, you get it. You get the idea of what I'm going to be doing here.
Of what I have to do, yeah.
But then after that, it's, like, kind of unnecessary. Like, we basically watched, like, 5 to 6 hours of movies last night, and I was grinding Battle Network the entire time. That's basically an entire stream. And nothing interesting was happening.
Yeah.
It was just me fighting stuff over and over and over again until I got what I needed.
Right.
But I would like to still stream, like, fighting the bosses. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, where to slot that in. No pun intended, I guess.
Vote for Mayor 84, Jeff Jefferson the 12th.
Wow, it's been closed for, like,
1984.
Almost 40 years.
Well, what year are we supposed to be in?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't know if this takes place in the year the game came out.
Yeah.
Still, 30 years, easy. Unless we're in,
well,
like,
wait,
the
what's
90s.
What's the current mayor? What was his name?
Jeff Jefferson.
Yeah, but the 12th, or?
No, it's the 13th, I think.
Oh.
There's an update for Pokemon Violet. I don't think I care.
Oh.
Like, even if they fix everything at this point, I'm, like, so just checked out, I think. I guess part of that is because I don't think they can fix everything. Like, it's just impossible.
Yeah, no.
game is just beyond saving.
They could try to reduce like background animations from like happening in the first place. Like just get more people to just like stand around, or get like the kids in the classroom at the start. Like obviously it doesn't matter like too much, but like the main problem there is that they all have animation like that. And it's like if they just stood still, it wouldn't look nearly as bad.
Probably not. But
They
I
were
mean,
just
like,
sitting there still.
the greatest issue with that game is just a
there's plenty of
fundamental game design issue that is never going to be fixed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, sure, if they made like the world just look better, but that's like they're completely redoing assets if they're going to try to make that look better.
Yeah.
Like, that's not something they can just tweak some textures and be like, hey, it's fixed.
Yeah.
Like, they need to like restart. They'd be basically remaking the game.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't necessarily say that I expect them to do that. I expect them to put more care into their game in the first place, that they don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Now, could they patch it and do something like make the world scale to you, and that would be a huge improvement? Yeah, but I don't think they will.
Yeah. No, I don't think they will either.
I think they already decided that they didn't want to do that, and there's no changing their mind.
Yeah. Yeah, anything big requires a lot of effort to have happen to actually make it change. And it's like probably too much effort, you know. Now,
yeah, but when they got to make their DLC.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm hoping that maybe they'll learn from the mistakes, and DLC areas will at least be okay. But who knows?
I ain't buying that shit to find out, though, so...
Yeah. That's kind of the problem.
God, this is gonna be a lot of, like, really big areas, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not that bad.
But yeah, back on Battle Network, I continue to recommend that new players or old players, like, just have maps ready. I found a website that has incredibly good maps that have been incredibly useful. The only thing I don't like is that they also, like, include the solutions to the problems, to the puzzles on the map. So, like, I'd like to still be able to try to figure those out on my own if I could, but... like, use the map as information to help solve the puzzle.
Right.
I do think it gets better in later games, though. At least the maps stop looking the same all the time in later games, which helps.
That would, yeah.
What am I stuck on?
I don't know.
It's probably just the track.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that
Does it
was
show
me.
where the rematches are? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think doing that one section was maybe not the way I should have started. I think I'm just gonna, like, do the ceiling now.
Okay.
Like, this one
I've been
ceiling
doing the
section.
wall.
I'm gonna start
obviously.
focusing on just, like, one... Let the game segment it, I guess, is what I'm getting at.
Mm.
Here's the link to that site for you, Lan.
There we go. Got that part of the wall.
It's very helpful for just navigation in general. There's still a lot of times when I'm like, I have to get to Internet 10. How the fuck do I get to Internet 10 again?
Hmm. Come on, I just need specs left on this wall. Sure.
So I think in a perfect world, by the time we finish Advance Wars, I'll have... Well, I already have enough stuff to go fight Shadow Man. I think what we'll do is we'll do a stream... We'll do two streams to play Network Transmission, which is the GameCube game. And before we start it, I'll go fight Shadow Man. And maybe
go do
just
the
kind
other
of
wall
look
now.
around in that area. Just take like an hour to just poke around in that area. And then I can continue getting like the rest of the chips that I need in that area, including Shadow Man's drops. And then we can do that again like before we start Battle Network 2, where I'll go fight base. I think the Legacy Collection playthrough is just going to be very staggered, like, or not, maybe not, staggered, but we're going to be bouncing around a little bit. And be like,
That
oh, okay,
makes
we're
sense,
playing
probably,
3 tonight, but we're going to go over to 2 first and go fight the next the next optional boss. The Uncanny Franny wants us to clean their caravan. Subway system was built using over 16 million bricks.
Sounds probably correct.
Yeah, it sounds believable.
Yeah.
If you were to pile them up top to tail, they would extend a staggering 2,137 miles into the Earth's atmosphere.
Wow. Why would you do that, though?
That's only a tantalizing 236,000 miles short of the moon's surface. That's not that close, though.
Wait, how short?
230,000 something miles, but the bricks themselves only reached like 2,000 miles, so that's not that far.
Yeah.
Like, that's still like, we made it 10% of the way there, can you believe it?
That's not.
Like,
that's like 1%.
Yeah, it's like 1%. That's like not even that close.
Yeah.
Be one thing if you were like, we made it 80% of the way to the moon. It's like, okay, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bricks.
Well, yeah, just the way that they put it, though, that it was tantalizingly close.
Yeah, it's not that close.
It's like, wait, no, that's actually not. It's like that's far further away than actually close. Just getting this wall done is like it's actually kind of satisfying because of how big it is, and just like slowly seeing it come off. But not even too slowly. Like that's it's like a pretty good pace.
Yeah, I'm like, once I redirected and said no, I'm just gonna work on this one part of the ceiling. Like this is more satisfying than the way I was doing it.
Yeah.
Just because of that. Yeah, it's like actually feels like progress.
Right.
Which I'm realizing, since it's such a big piece, I don't have to be as thorough as I'm being.
No.
Because I'm like very much trying to like not miss a speck, but it's gonna be very forgiving about rating.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
So I can definitely use a wider nozzle here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not. I thought I'd get, like, close to cleaning the rest of, like, the visible dirt, and it would be like, hey, you got it. But instead I cleaned all the visible dirt, and they're like, you're not even close. There we go. Alright, now this part, platform wall. Oh, there's two parts of the ceiling. Just noticed that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's like three parts when it comes to the wall. So, at least.
That explains why it was a little pickier than I thought it was going to be. It takes 3 days to get to the moon. That sounds right.
Yeah, 2 parts. Oh. 3 days to get to the moon?
Yeah, that sounds right. Based on my non-knowledge of space travel. Like, that sounds believable.
Like, in what, though? Like, that's the question.
Okay, that is a different part. Okay. I think the worst part about getting all the chips in Battle Network is the fact that, like, is because of the rematches. Because the rematches have, like, they have 3 different versions of their chip based on, like, how well you beat them.
Oh, really?
And getting the middle one is actually the hardest one. Because you have to, like, deliberately sandbag, but not so much that they just give you the normal chip.
Right.
It took me so long to get Fireman 2. Because I was either beating him, like, instantaneously or doing it, like, way too slow, and they were like, we're not even going to give you a reward. There's a whole bunch of the internet you haven't even been to yet. Yeah, because the, like, post-game areas, there's 2 different areas. Pharaoh Man is in one, and then Shadow Man and Base are in the other part. And if you haven't beaten the game yet and been to where Bomb Man is, then there's a whole nother branch that you probably haven't been to yet. Nah, it's a different wall. You know what I'm looking forward to the least here is doing the tracks.
Yeah.
That looks like it's just gonna just suck ass.
It could. It very well could. Depends upon how well the wide just cleans it. If it's not too picky, the wide could just go over it and clean it pretty well. But if it's picky, then yeah.
Lan, did you do the chip yet that you have to farm 30 Metgard A's to trade for it?
Mm.
That was a lot of what I did last night. That sucked. It's like the only place you can get that chip, unless you get lucky and get it at the traders. You didn't do that one yet? Yeah, I hope you haven't been trading in your Metguards, which you probably have been, because why would you think that you needed to keep them? 117 out of 176. You're getting there. I think that's where I was last night before I started that grind. I guess I'm gonna start working on these tracks. So it's the tunnel floor and the tracks itself.
Mm.
Oh yeah, this is doing a shit job of cleaning.
Oh, is it really?
Definitely gotta go slower than that.
Mm.
That's slightly better. Yeah, I perhaps foolishly saved most of the rematches for last, which I think I said I wasn't gonna do, and then I did it anyway. But I kept looking at the list and thinking there was stuff that was like, I had to go into like Miyu's mirror and get a chip from there, and it was just all this stuff scattered all over the place, and I was like, I'd rather just get those out of the way.
Yeah. Kind of get a bunch of little things instead of one bigger thing.
Yeah. At least the rematches are all on the main internet, so it's like all in one place.
Right.
More or less.
Okay, got that.
Wow, so that Helter Skelter is like 30 years old too.
Yeah. That explains some of it. Like, especially having probably no safety features, you know?
Yeah.
Check out, well, here's a railing. But, like, I don't know, do you need more than that? I don't know. Okay, there we go. There's that. Come on, can I get these walls done, please? They're pretty close. Okay, that's one tunnel wall. Come on. I feel like I'm having to get more of it than the last one. When I did the other side over there.
Oh, it's just putting up more of a fight.
A little bit.
Did this win Game of the Year? I don't think so, but maybe.
I don't think so.
I tend to not keep up with that shit, so.
I don't know where it would have won Game of the Year. Or I guess what for in that situation?
Might have been like Indie Game of the Year or something.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Hey, there we go. There's the tunnel wall.
Best
Are these walls all done now?
Maybe.
There we go. That wall's not done. Okay.
Yep, I hate doing these tracks just as much as I thought I would.
Yeah, I don't recall what won, like, best simulator stuff.
This was 21, though, not 22. This wasn't last year.
Was it? I think it officially released last year.
Maybe, I don't know. Whenever I Google it to find out,
because I know there was
it on the
beta,
land, it says 21.
Like, you know, early access stuff, you know, for a while on it. It did go. Well, that's true. It did go to PC, I think, probably 2021, and then consoles 2022.
That might be the case.
That could be it. Yeah. Okay. Those are done. You're getting the
There we
floor on the track on the other side?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the whole track, was it?
Nope.
Just now? No.
Nope, just
It's in
one rail.
pieces. Oh, I see.
Yep, it sucks. I hate it. I was using the wider nozzle like an idiot, so so that's.
What were you using for an extension too?
I was still in the long range? What the fuck? I thought I switched off of long range.
There you go too.
Suddenly things are making a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I might have just accidentally tapped the shoulder button for the nozzle.
That's true, yes. But the range one is certainly going to matter.
Construction began on the Muckingham to Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It's finally unveiled by Mayor Jeff Jefferson X, who tragically passed away. I didn't finish reading that. He tragically passed away the self-same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction.
Oh, okay.
So this mayorship is a monarchy, basically.
Kind of. Nepotism, at least. Somehow. It's like there's definitely, something there.
I just can't get the patience down on these tracks. Like, if I went slowly, I feel like I'd be able to get it done better, but I just keep speeding up, and then eventually I'm going really fast and not actually cleaning very thoroughly.
Right. Yeah, you gotta have some... Like, I mean, you want the speed, but at the same time you do need to... You know... Get that, but...
I hope they give us something, like, small after this one.
You're right.
I
think that would be
another vehicle or something.
Yeah.
Give us one of the trains.
Well, there was somebody wanted us to clean some vehicle, wasn't it? Like, because we already got a couple of things told to us.
I think we got a new one here. I forget what it was.
Yeah. There we go. I got a track clean over here.
The fortune teller's wagon. Yeah, it kind of counts.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it sounds nice and simple.
Yeah. It's a wagon. How bad could it be, right?
I kind of wish they gave you, like... Maybe it's just the point of the campaign we're at, but it feels like they've been giving us just one job after the next. So it's felt very linear.
It has been, yeah.
I wish there were more, like, side jobs that were just kind of, like,
Hmm. There was a little bit earlier. Like it felt like there was more side stuff. Like that wasn't directly the like gonna progress the story, I guess, because like it was just there was a lot of vehicles earlier on.
Oh boy.
Whew.
This track has to be getting close.
Yeah, I've got another one over here that's getting close. There it is.
Come on, let me have it. There we go, right at the end, too. I was about to be like, God damn it, I have to do another pass.
I've been doing like 4 passes, 2 in each direction, while facing different ways.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably what I wound up doing here.
Because there's a lot of the like I guess the like iron rivet type things that like connect the track to the ground. Like
Yeah.
those all need to be done. And they need to be done from on top and from each side.
It's just... There we go.
Okay. And then there's the side of the track too. Which isn't too bad, I guess. It hasn't been.
The first one was the worst one for me for some reason. The second one was pretty... Well, the one on, like... I don't know if yours is the same, but there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
And one of them is, like... The one off to the side is, like, higher up. It's, like, raised. So I had to get, like, under it, too. So that one was...
Yeah, that's the third rail.
A little bit more of a pain than... Like, that was the first one I did, and that one took a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's the third rail over there. That's why that one was different. Pretty sure that's the electrified rail.
Hmm.
Are we getting train sounds down here?
I haven't noticed any,
Hmm.
but I do have the music going and everything, so...
Yeah.
Would be an interesting plot development if they were like,
Yeah.
oh, there is a line running down here somewhere.
Yeah. Really.
Oh, thank God, that was very generous.
Is that what I'm hearing?
I do hear some ambient noises, actually.
Yeah. Some really bad spots on the actual tunnel floor itself.
It hasn't been too bad over here.
Mm.
There we go. Okay. This whole side is done.
Alright. Working on the tunnel floor over here.
Yeah, I hear something. I don't know what
Yeah.
it's supposed to be. It probably is another train
Yeah.
line somewhere.
I mean, it's very likely. Like, usually they run. Usually, like, some train. Like, usually they'll run, multiple train lines, like, around the same areas, and then, like, a lot of stations will. Like, this one would be, like, an abandoned station. But, like, they'd still, like, run, like, parallel to it somewhere.
Right.
And
Might
have
even
another
run
stop
through
here.
it, but just not stop here.
Well, they got the boards up, so
Well, yeah, in this instance, that's not the case.
yeah. But yes, in plenty of cases, they will run through previously closed ones. Yeah. At least here in Massachusetts, the subway system we got some closed ones along the lines.
I've only been on a subway once.
Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. I've been on a subway like thousands of times, probably.
Maybe twice, because I've been to New York twice.
Does Philadelphia have a subway line or anything?
They might. I've never been to Philadelphia, actually.
Or, okay.
Or at least, maybe I was when I was, like, really little or something.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, it's up in the Northeast here, and that's mostly where a lot of subway lines is up in these areas. So, I kind of considered
nothing,
like a lot of
here.
it. Yeah, exactly. Nothing around like where I am now, of course.
Or where I used to live, either.
Yeah, there's nothing here. But, closer towards the metro Boston area stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I figured, like, Boston, New York, I know Chicago has a system, pretty sure. And then, yeah, I don't know about Philadelphia.
Of course, now that I've turned the music off, I haven't heard it in...
Yeah, I know. Now that I'm listening harder for it, I'm not hearing it. So, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up this ladder and put it somewhere here soon, because it is in the way at the moment.
There's a ladder? What do we need a
Yeah.
ladder for?
I don't know.
Huh.
I guess the ceilings, but like it's
I mean,
mostly
I guess.
just to get up higher on the walls, but that's what long range is for, baby.
Yeah. And like, yeah, I already did the walls, basically.
There's a ladder-shaped pile of scum on the floor that I was cleaning around.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Guess I'll get this pillar and that wall, and then I'll handle the ceiling over here.
This tunnel floor just taking a while.
Yeah, that's why I buckled down and said I was doing that
Yeah.
part over here, because I wanted to get it done. I knew it was going to be a pain.
Just have these really stuck on spots that like I kind of have to crouch down and.
I did not
Really
have that
get
problem
at-
over here.
You didn't have anything like this?
No.
And it's like teasingly probably been at like 97% or something for a while now.
Yeah, that first track gave me that problem, but then after that it was pretty smooth.
Yeah. Well, the tracks weren't a problem, but the floor is the problem. There we go.
There's half of it.
Yeah. Oh, it's split in half?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's probably why it's a little less forgiving than you might expect.
Yeah, yeah. That's probably it. And there it is.
That one wasn't so bad.
That one wasn't as bad at that point, no. I'm gonna put my long extension back on.
How good is HelloFresh? It's good.
Yeah.
It was mostly
Yeah,
just.
HelloFresh is great.
It's expensive.
It is expensive,
And
yeah.
there's like a lot of
food is
materials
expensive,
that you gotta get rid of. Yeah, compared to if you were to try and do the same meals just with grocery shopping, it'd probably be more expensive still.
It would probably be... Yeah, it would probably be relatively similar. I don't know about more expensive. Especially because, you could probably... there's stuff that probably, you already have, or...
yeah, but then there's other stuff that you're gonna have to buy in bulk,
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think you can buy just, 2 potatoes.
Right, yeah. Yeah, but potatoes don't cost that much.
Well, still. Just as an example.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Now, I did switch to Every Plate, which is basically the same price, but for 3 meals a week instead of 2. So technically cheaper.
Yeah.
Now, the issue is that I'm at a point right now where I'm I don't feel like cooking that often.
Yeah,
so that's
what happened to me with HelloFresh. Yeah.
I actually paused next week's because, I hit a point, last week where I was I don't feel like cooking.
Yeah, it definitely happens.
I don't feel like cooking tonight, but I'm probably going to have to.
And especially when you're the only one cooking, too.
Yeah.
It does get to be well, it's yes, it gets to be a...
And doing the cleanup.
Yeah.
It's just that it's so time-consuming, I think. Between cooking, eating, and then doing the dishes, that's a 2-hour affair for me.
Yeah. Now, I will say that when I was doing that, and just kind of as a somewhat general for me, but especially when I was doing that with the big meals, with the big prep and everything, essentially, because those are big stuff, is I did the dishes before eating. Kind of gave a little bit more leniency than to eating, And then it's okay, well, the dishes are done. They're out of my mind, So it's just went from cooking right into the sink, and then it was okay, well, let's just clean it up,
What I've been trying to do is I'll finish cooking, especially on the nights where I'm just cooking for myself anyway. I'll eat, do the dishes, and then I'll eat the rest. I won't just eat it all in one go, because typically if I do that, I don't want to cook after the fact.
Yeah.
Subway was reopened again following extensive repointing in 1923 by Mayor Jeff Jefferson XI. It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. The money was never recovered.
Oh.
Why'd they close the... That doesn't make sense. He could still use the station.
I don't know.
We were just
obviously
talking about,
stuff.
Yeah, they run sales for both HelloFresh and Every Plate all the time because they're trying to. I think in a post-pandemic world, they're trying to benefit off the fact that people are
oh yeah,
they're enjoying the thought of oh, I can just stay home and have it all delivered to me.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to
knock
definitely, it because I enjoy it myself.
Oh yeah.
go ahead and get these pillars done.
Mm.
But yeah, it's like mileage will vary. It depends on how much you like cooking. If you hate cooking, then you're probably gonna not enjoy it very much.
Yeah. Although, I mean, like, there's the thing too, is that if you also love cooking, you're probably already doing it, and you probably don't need HelloFresh. But
no, unless you just want the convenience of
having it all delivered
right
to you.
Shipped to you.
Yeah.
If you're like me, who had very unhealthy eating habits, that helped a lot with me, like, just eating better.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't know a lot about cooking, but I was down to learn, and I enjoyed that experience.
Yeah, same here.
Also depends on, like, how many people you have to cook for and such. Are other people going to be cooking as well?
Yeah.
Or do you have a dishwasher? Like, that's a pretty big part.
Dishwasher. Oh, yeah. That would help so much. Like... I tell you, people with dishwashers, like... They don't realize how good it is.
I should really try to pressure to get ours fixed, so it works better. But I'm also, like, I don't have a lot of dishes, like, total.
Oh, yeah.
So, I think I would actually, like, have situations where I would run out of clean dishes, but I wouldn't have enough for the dishwasher to be full. I think that's why I've been kind of, like, saying, it's not worth it. I might as well just do it by hand.
There's people who just skip all that and use only paper plates.
I tend to use paper plates, but there's still, like, silverware and bowls and stuff you use to cook that needs to be cleaned. Unfortunately, there aren't paper cutting boards and paper knives. There are plastic knives, but you're not going to be able to, like, prep with something like that.
No. Do I have the... No, I don't have the extra long extension. There we go. Now I've got the extra long extension. There. I think that is an improvement. Yeah.
Another thing with, like, the meal kits is you'll sometimes get stuff that doing it yourself might just kind of be a pain. Like, they sometimes have...
Right.
Spices and such that you're not going to be able to easily just, like, find.
Right, yeah.
Especially with HelloFresh, because they tend to have some, like, exotic stuff every now and then.
They do have some exotic stuff, yeah.
Every plate less so.
Like Turkish spice blend and stuff like that.
Yeah. Every plate's a little bit more basic, for the most part.
Basics, yeah. And salt and pepper is so basic that you don't even get it in there, you know?
Yeah, and every plate will, like... HelloFresh is basically, like, they expect you to have salt, pepper, butter, and
milk.
oil.
Well, even then, got some cartons of milk, actually.
Yeah, and then every plate expects you to have all that stuff, and then also, like, flour, milk, eggs, mayonnaise, ketchup. Like, there's a bunch of stuff where they're just like, you get that yourself. Because it's easy to get that yourself.
Yeah.
It's one of their, like,
and it's stuff that you're gonna have, like...
Yeah, you're typically gonna have it all anyway.
Yeah. Sour cream would be one that I just wouldn't have around, and Sour cream
They
is
usually
used a ton.
send sour cream, oddly.
Every plate does too?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's one that I would not just have sitting around. But there was a lot of sour cream used in the sauces and in all the sauces and
Yeah,
stuff
they use
with
sour cream a lot.
HelloFresh. Yeah.
I like Gazer.
There we go. So well done.
Did you get your wasp? Were they wasps or hornets? I guess you don't fucking care. You just want them to be gone. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Did you get that taken care of, like Gazer?
Hopefully so. Yeah.
Yeah, they were. The nest was under the house.
Oh, yeah.
You making sure you're getting the lights on the ceiling?
The majority of them. At least I'm pretty sure I got a lot of them.
Because I haven't.
Oh, well, those lights up there, the platform lights, I haven't even touched those yet.
Okay.
Not at that part just yet.
I think the ones on the wall are just part of the wall, aren't they? Oh, I guess they aren't. Never mind.
No. Yeah, there we go.
One more sign up here. Washingham.
Washingham?
Yeah, on the marquee that has the destinations on it.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I don't want to get a ladder to climb up to that. Like, please don't make me.
Yeah.
Platform ceiling. And then once I finish the ceiling, I think I'm gonna try to get the gates taken care of.
Mm.
I forget what the difference between wasps and hornets are. I just typically know that bees, like, don't give a fuck about you. And they will leave you alone unless you hassle them, whereas, like, hornets specifically are just assholes, I think.
Yeah,
Wasps
probably.
might be the same. I'm not sure.
Wasps are still pollinators, though, I believe. I don't know about
How
hornets.
are they?
Yeah.
should just go ahead and get this part done.
Why am I not getting this done yet? Come on. There we go. Wait, what is that nozzle?
What
Oh, that's
nozzle?
that's the 15-degree nozzle? Looks wild on the extra long.
Oh, does it?
Probably because it's just so much further away. So it just looks small.
Oh, these sections are different. Okay, hold on. Anyway, sorry, Lakeazer, you probably don't want to talk about it anyway. Hey, Scarlet.
Hi, Scarlet.
Oh, that was very generous.
Was it?
I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Mm.
What the fuck am I stuck on? It's always
Here it
something.
could be really anything. Like,
Alright. We're getting there. Okay, the gates. Would you prefer to do the ceiling or the floor?
the floor.
Okay. Just trying to figure out what I want to do after the doors.
Yeah.
Really? That's not clean.
It's like, yeah, I think I'd rather do the floor.
That's good, because I don't like doing floors.
Really?
It's just, it feels disorienting staring at the ground for that long, I think.
Gotcha. I can understand that.
Yeah, this is a subway station.
Mm-hmm.
And we did a Ferris wheel before this.
Yes. You did miss the Ferris wheel.
For context, this is a subway station that's been closed for what we figure is 30 years.
Roughly, yeah. At least, probably.
20 to 30, probably.
We're not sure what year the game takes place in. So. I mean, I guess they do have mobile phones, so at least 2010 probably.
Yeah, it could still be 20 to 30 years. It's not like the 90s, that's for sure.
No. I mean, it could be early 2000s and still have phones, but less likely.
That's good that you're feeling better, like Acer. Man, everybody's getting sick right now. Riley's sick too. I think Theo said he was getting sick the other night.
Jeez.
My body better not get any fucking ideas. We've been sick enough this
Yeah,
year already.
Alright, I'm gonna start on the floor here, pretty much.
Really? You still have some walls over here, don't you?
Walls over where?
Over here.
Oh,
Here.
well,
I mean, you can do
I can get
floors
that.
anyway, but
yeah. I can get that after I do the floor leading that way. There we go.
I think one of my favorite reveals in this game still are like when you see something and you're like, oh, that's just a bar, and then you start to clean it and you're like, oh, that's a fucking light bulb that is on. It's so mucked up that you can't even tell that it's on.
Yeah. On a lot of the on the circus rides. That was basically everything, all of them. Okay. It's about to be like, where the fuck have I not cleaned the tactile platform floor? And then it dinged. There we go, there's that one.
What's that? Normal one again. Let's get this pillar.
Okay, there's that.
Virtual Insanity? Is that like a band or just a song?
Jamiroquai?
Otherwise, perhaps
Song by
obviously,
Jamiroquai.
I have not heard of either.
I have. That's the one with all the furniture shifting around. Well, that's, yeah. The way they made it is weird. But yeah.
The music video, you mean?
The video, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's just, it's one super long take. The entire video is a one long
it's
take.
one of those.
Yeah.
There's a
And like they got a lot going on in it.
there's a Weird Al video like that.
Yeah. There we go.
It's a pretty crazy one too, because he has like a bunch of guests on for it, and they're all like lip syncing to the same song and like transitioning between the people. It's a pretty crazy video.
Oh, that one. I know what the one you're talking about.
No, it's
Tacky?
yeah,
Is
it's
it?
tacky.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, sealing.
Good luck with that.
I don't think it'll be too bad.
No.
Despite the fact that they kind of set it up so you could use the ladder here, I don't think it's going to be needed.
Mm-mm. No, yeah, you got the length for it for sure. I think the ladder is definitely there in case you don't have the extensions to make it a little easier with the more powerful one. Because then it would definitely probably be a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
If you didn't at least have long, probably. I don't know about extra long if you need that, but...
No, there is a small lip that I might have to bring the ladder over for. To get some of the lights. I can get the ones in the center here because it's standing on this thing, but I'm not going to be able to get the ones so far away.
Mm.
Work harder, not smarter. You have it absolutely backwards. I think the big question is how do I want to, like, segment this?
Right.
I think the answer to that is to get these supports first.
Hmm.
Subway remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation.
Oh.
It ran until 1984 when the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed, thankfully in the dead of night.
Hmm.
Oh, there was all there was to that. I thought I didn't think he was done.
I guess he was. There we go. Got that wall. Alright, and then this platform here. Okay. I will say the tiled floors are very satisfying actually to clean. Because you get wet tile.
Oh.
Yeah. Just the shine of wet tile.
I might as well just do this middle section first while I'm up here. This is a fitting soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
It's Charge Man's theme.
Mm.
He's a train, for those that don't know Mega Man, by the way.
Where did I not get this floor? Here? There we go. Okay.
We might actually have to take a break before this is over.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to, at least.
Okay, yeah. Then I will when you will, then. Because, yeah. I just don't know how much time we have left on this one. Because we're at 83%.
Yeah, we're getting close, but I don't think we're gonna finish in like 10 minutes.
I don't know.
Oh no, the light is separate. There we go. The ceiling is actually more involved than I expected, just because it's a lot of different pieces.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and clean this support. Then I'll hop up for a minute. And yeah, if you also want to take a break, you can. If you want to wait until we're done, that's fine too. You feel lightly drunk, you think the cough syrup has stuff in it. It do in fact be having stuff in it.
The cough syrup do have stuff in it, yeah. That is accurate, actually.
There is a reason that they panicked and were like, no, stop cooking your chicken in this shit. Like, there's a reason that, like, didn't last long.
How did that even start? Like, who decided to do that? Like,
some stupid fucking Zoomer.
Yeah, I guess so.
I am curious what the thought process on that was. Like,
Yeah.
Was he trying to accomplish something in particular?
I don't know.
Doesn't alcohol cook away when you burn it? Yeah, but I don't think it was the alcohol in the cough syrup that made it a problem.
No.
It was the other stuff in the cough syrup that made that a problem.
Mm-hmm. That's why you also don't chug a bottle of cough medicine when you are sick. Like, same reason, you know?
Yeah, that's why there's recommended dosage.
Yeah.
Oh, that ledge is done. I didn't see it tick off. Man, extra long is so good.
It is pretty useful, yeah. That is for sure.
Yeah, I would not recommend chasing that high, for sure.
No, yeah.
Climb down now. Did they like? They made it like a lot easier to like stick to the ladder.
Oh, did they?
Because it used to be like really difficult to climb those, and now it's like
it did just have a patch. Maybe they helped that.
Well, it was like that last week too. So
yeah.
it must have been a smaller patch.
Hmm.
Actually, don't know if I want extra long for this. That might be overkill.
Hey, there's that tile platform floor.
Oh yeah, I know what you meant, Blake Gazer. See, it's amazing to me that people enjoy the feeling of feeling like kind of tipsy. I hate it.
Yeah. Hey, there's that.
And I think it's because, like, I deal with the allergies I deal with. Sometimes those are, like, kinda close to feeling tipsy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Especially if you take anything for them, then you have a little something in your system. And then...
I tend to not, unless... The only thing I take
Yeah.
anything for is if I get, like, a really bad headache. I'll take something for the headache. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got that ladder on my floor?
I can move it. It's on the clean floor.
That's the clean section.
It's fine.
It's like, I think that's actually the clean section.
Alright, I immediately got addicted and kept going when I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, me too. I mean, I told you we'd be done. I mean, that's just 10 minutes later. We're
like
still doing pretty good.
5% done. Yeah.
Yeah. Still getting there pretty quick, though. And to be fair, there's still those pillars and there's still these benches. So...
I feel like that little robot in WALL-E.
Huh.
I just can't. Cleaning must be done.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna force myself to stop before I do the rest of the ceiling. Oh man, my hand is cramping already. What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Last week it wasn't bothering me much at all.
Last week you got me pretty hard.
You have to make
this week not so much.
some adjustments.
I think it's because things are larger this week. It's not going to be so bad.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of like strafing, which you think would have helped, but anyway, real quick break. We only have 10% of this left, but I'm a little overdue for taking a break, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, and we'll finish it up when we get back. You're also taking a break, or are you gonna keep going?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break too.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll leave the stream going if you're gonna keep going.
Right. But yeah, I'll get up and take a break too.
Okay. Alright, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Back. Riley said, "Don't get hit by a train," and I read it as "trouble with the trolley, eh?" Fuck that. Stupid fucking... I want to get the Pixel remasters eventually, but, like, there's no reason for me to pick them up right now because we're not going to have time to play them for a while. I might try and wait for a sale or something. Out of them, I've never played 5. Like the original versions. I've played all of the other ones. Beaten 1, 2, and 3. Fuck Final Fantasy IV. Trouble at the trolley. Were you awake when I did that boxing minigame in Spyro 3 last night, Riley? I was fucking mad. That was, like, not... It was such a poorly designed game. Holy shit. Overall, I think Spyro 3 is better than Spyro 2, but that one minigame was probably worse than everything in Spyro 2. Volpe knows, he was there. Sweet, sweet voltage.
Alright, I'm back.
I just pulled the trigger again, so... I've been back for a bit, but we were just chatting.
I see. I heard voltage.
Yeah, sweet, sweet voltage.
Yeah. I just finished off my last can, so...
This is my last can, but I have another case. So it was my last can until, like, last night.
Right.
Yeah, especially since the Pixel remasters are, like, kind of expensive. Like, I don't really want to pay $75 for them, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I'm kind of maybe waiting, maybe hoping I can get a sale at some point. What am I stuck on? Oh, it's the fucking ladder. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Especially because, like I said, I'm not going to have time to play them for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
I'm still salty that they made them come out this week. Right between Battle Network and Advance Wars. Like, man,
yeah. Advance Wars is more interesting to pick up.
When we thought it was going to be in June, I was like, that's sick, because nothing's coming out in June. That's, like, perfect timing. I'll be able to get through, like, 3 of the Battle Networks by then, probably.
Yeah, I would definitely rather get Advance Wars over the Pixel remasters. Especially because the Pixel remaster, like, I don't know how many times I've played, like, various of those Final Fantasies, but
right.
It's kind of like enough at this point. Like, I'm not hurting for them. That's the thing. I don't think they're not bad games. Like, I can recommend all of them but 4. So, I mean, they're not bad games.
But especially when there's just, like, other stuff on your to-do list.
Yeah. Too. Yeah. And there's definitely other stuff. I gotta finish that playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. And then I gotta get to the DLC of Fire Emblem Engage. And then, I'm also playing Codename Steam now. So it's like, I'm playing that. It's like, I'm surprised I only played Codename Steam once before, you know? Considering how much I enjoyed it. But, you know, stuck on the 3DS, and then, you know, they haven't put it back on they haven't put it out on Switch. Even though I'm the control, like,
an energy drink. It's a Mountain Dew flavor.
Voltage is not an energy drink. Yeah. But yeah, like going through it again with using a Switch Pro controller, they totally could just.
Oh,
like,
you playing it on emulator?
Yeah. They could totally just put it on Switch with very minimal changes in controls. Like,
oh yeah, probably.
Really wouldn't need all that much. Because in the original game, the C-stick nub on the 3DS works for camera on the new 3DS, but aside from that, the touchscreen mostly, aside from a few things here and there, which could just easily be remapped,
yeah, I don't remember what the touchscreen
mostly
does.
is the camera control. It's mostly the camera control in that game. But then also the camera control is also ABXY. So you have all the face buttons too available. Like, you know? Yeah. Like if you just make it decent, like if you just like program it decently into the stick, you have all the face buttons now. Frees right up. Where are these benches still dirty?
But yeah, like I'm having fun with the Mario Marathon, and
yeah,
I still kind of want to do like the Banjo-Kazooie randomizer, and maybe the put them in Ocarina of Time hack, and do nuts and bolts, and
which. And also, another thing too is that Codename Steam also, I'm using 6x native resolution on emulator, and it looks fucking good.
Oh,
like,
really?
It scales up awesomely.
Yeah, it can be like hit or miss. Some games look fine, and other games look horrible.
Yeah. It scales up amazingly. So it's like, ooh. Like, you totally should re-release this, Nintendo. Like...
You know, cities with long names? Not really, but it reminds me that there's a town in Pennsylvania named Intercourse, which is funny.
Oh, yeah.
Which is, like, a fairly long name. I guess, I don't know if it's a city, though. It's probably more of a town.
Could be a county.
No, I don't think it's a county. I think it's a town.
Mm. Fair. Okay.
But yeah, just very poor timing for the Pixel remasters.
Yeah.
I think they maybe should have paid a little bit more attention to, like, what other RPG/strategy games were coming out at the time. Like, on one hand, it is Final Fantasy, but on the other hand...
Yeah.
It couldn't have hurt to be like, yeah, let's just, like, hold it for another couple months. That, and it was also long enough that I'm not really, like, itching to play them like I was there for a bit.
Yeah.
If they came out back in February, I would have been all over them.
Hmm. At the same time, you could put some blame on Advance War for delaying a year, but
True.
because they delayed a year, you could have guessed that they were going to release it same time frame.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
And it's not like, and I mean, they didn't delay it because they had to do any work on it, so it's like, it was ready to go, pretty much. So, they were just looking for a socially...
But you could also
less,
blame Square Enix for not planning to release the fucking things on console to begin with.
Yeah, that's true.
Which was already
Because those
a
came
very
out a year
questionable
before.
decision.
I think those came out a year before, even, when Advanced War was supposed to come out, too. I think those came out 2 years ago, wasn't it? On Steam?
Sounds right. Which is also why I'm comfortable skipping them for now, because it's not like it's new content that people are going to be popping off about.
Yeah, really. Yeah, they've already been covered.
Name of the zone in Sonic 2 that had the totem poles and the aquatic ruin?
I think so.
It's kind of the only one I can think of. Oh my god, this fucking ladder. It's like too easy to stick to it now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that bench is done, that bench is done.
Because I kind of walked past with it behind me and got like immediately stuck to it.
Gotcha.
It'd be fine if we could just take the ladder down and just put it on the floor over there, but...
We can't do that?
I don't have the Sonic 2 soundtrack, sadly, or I would prime that stuff up.
Yeah.
I think it's on Spotify, but I don't want Spotify to play ads.
Right.
I mean, you could still find it. It's not like you need me to play it.
That is true. Oh, hey, here's the schedule. I didn't even think about that.
Okay. I think the ceiling is done.
It's a 1983 copyright.
Well, yeah, we knew that everything had been closed around that time.
Well, yeah.
So the benches are all done, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna
Benches
get
are done.
the pillars.
You still have ceiling to do, too.
No, they're done. The main ceiling?
Over there?
Or you mean the platform ceiling? I was just focusing on the main ceiling.
Oh, I see.
Am I gonna start Am I gonna start working on that after the pillars? Probably. Because what else is there? But... Whoa, you're one of the 12 people who bought a PS Vita?
Whoa.
That's wild. You're like a celebrity. I never thought I'd meet one of you in the wild.
Even more rare now is the people who bought PSVR. Well, PSVR
Really?
2 now, even more so. Oh yeah, PSVR only sold like 2 million or so. The first one. The second one now has only sold like 200K, which I mean is not, or no, like 250,000, I think they said. But that makes sense. I mean, that only just came out, but yeah, the PSVR only sold about 2 million or so. Which is amazing that they then considered it, successful enough to do a VR2.
I mean, it's Sony. I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
They were probably like, hey, look, we outsold the Virtual Boy.
Yeah. At the same time, the VR1 did use, still used the PlayStation Move controllers. So, that probably was a good idea to at least create new controllers for PSVR 2.
Lan has a Vita too. Whoa, 2 of the 12 people right here in my chat? That's wild.
Holy crap.
Next you're going to tell me that you actually had games for it.
Holy shit.
And you didn't just use it to load up NES emulators. I think every other person I've ever met that's had a Vita was just like, yeah, I have like NES and Super NES emulator. I have like 3,000 ROMs on it, but they don't actually have like any PlayStation Vita games. I'm like, what the hell? But at least you can play Super fucking Mario World again. Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I've got that on my 3DS. Probably. I forget if I did. Because I've got ROMs on there too, basically. Yeah. Well, because of Virtual Console.
Oh, that's already. Oh, that's not already done. It looks like it, but it is not.
Because my 3DS is homebrewed, so I could get it on there if I wanted to. Just like the PS Vita.
You have 4 PlayStation Vitas, so you're 25% of the people who bought PlayStation Vita? Why do you have 4 PlayStation Vitas?
Why would you have 4?
Like, jokes aside, why would you...
why would you have 4 Vitas, actually? It's a really good question. Are you repairing them and trying to resell them and nobody bought them? Is that why you had 4 PlayStation Vitas? Because I can understand that. Like,
to hack them? Oh, to put 3,000 ROMs on them. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much the only reason to own one, so...
I mean, at least it did get the, the remote play from PlayStation 4 and now PlayStation 5. So if you want to, you can use it to remote play. That at least is a fair thing. But,
It did have Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on it, which is a pretty cool game.
Yeah.
That's literally the only game I know of that released on that platform.
Mighty Number 9 didn't release on there, though, did it?
No.
Yeah.
No, it did not.
It planned to, didn't it?
Which is actually a tick in the win column for the PlayStation.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Like, hey, it doesn't have Mighty Number 9.
Is this the only part we have left, is the ceiling?
I believe so. If you've gotten all the pillars.
Oh, you've got 3001 ROMs. Holy shit.
Oh, damn.
You've even gotten those obscure NES games that no one's ever heard of, and you're never going to play, right? But they count as a +1. Do you have any Raspberry Pis on top of that? I don't know how I'm gonna feel if she says yes.
I wouldn't be surprised, I'm gonna be honest with you, actually. Blueberry pies. Of course.
Are those the same thing?
That I'm even less surprised by. No, it's Scarlet and her blueberry thing.
I don't think I'm familiar with the blueberry thing.
I see.
What are Raspberry Pis? They're not phones, are they?
No, it's just a PCB.
Like, the only thing I've ever known them for is for technophiles to be like, look how many ROMs I have on it.
Yeah.
Like, I've literally never known anyone to have one for a reason other than that.
Admittedly, I think that is like the major thing that you would hear people using it for, but it's you can use it for various. You can use them for many various things. They're programmable, boards. They're small programmable boards, and you can like do a bunch of stuff with them. In terms of like, if you wanted to program something.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen people use them to make like Lego machinery and shit.
Yeah.
Which is a lot more creative than loading up as many emulators as you can. And being like, look how much I stole.
Make your own NES Mini. Like, yeah. Like, much better than making your own NES Mini.
But you know what? I'm starting to, like, dial it back on the... Oh, you're stealing from the company? Because...
Oh, yeah.
With emulation, at least. With older emulation.
Yes.
Just because of, like, how much I've complained recently about Nintendo and Sony especially being like, we don't give a fuck about old games. We want you to buy the new games.
Yeah.
If they don't give a fuck about the old games, why should we give a fuck about downloading the ROMs?
Yeah. What the fuck isn't clean?
Apparently a
Maintenance door frame.
I did the door frame.
Tunnel lights and up lights.
Oh, I missed one of the up lights? Fuck my life.
Yeah. Tunnel lights. Okay.
I thought I got all the up lights.
I thought I got all the tunnel lights, but I didn't like go over them. So
the ones on the walls?
Yeah.
Ah, that one's still dirty. Come, don't make me bring the fucking ladder over here. You're gonna make me bring the fucking ladder over here.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god. Please. Please. Fine.
I want us to have to come back here for some reason, and they updated the sign to be Jeff Jefferson the 13th by just like adding an I or something.
That would be really funny.
Right?
Tactile platform floor. Is there only one maintenance door frame? Oh no, there's two
really a
stores.
Floor not done? Where the fuck is the floor I've not done? What?
I was gonna say, I know I got the other maintenance door.
Tactile platform floor. That's these yellow ones.
Yeah, and they all look clean to me.
Yeah.
Unless they're separated into more than two pieces.
They're separated into like 4 pieces.
Oh, yep, it's this one down here. Oh fuck, this is where I started. This is misery.
Yeah, this is where you started, actually. Yeah. That's probably why I didn't get that one, because I thought it was already clean.
That's probably when I got so distracted by the tracks.
Yeah.
And I just never went back. Well, we have a lot of money now.
You use blueberries as the pie filling. Those blueberry pies. Yeah.
I don't actually like pie very much.
Neither do I.
I don't really like fruit all that much. I don't really like the texture of it.
Mm. I like fruit. But I don't much like pies.
Although pineapple is really skyrocketing to the top of my list.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't like pineapple. Oh, we're at the circus again? Oh. I guess this is part of the circus. Alright.
The uncanny franny water
Not even a circus
divination.
fair.
I don't
Water
think-
divination?
You don't need to divine my past and future based on the ancient technique of water divination? Divination?
Divination. Divination. Yeah. You got it right the first time. Let me up here. There we go.
You even got clean the inside of this fucking sign. How is it not clean? No, seriously. How's it not clean? There we go.
There we go. I started spraying it too, though. Let's see if I can get it.
Alright, I guess I'll start on this side.
Alright, I'm just going up top. I'm gonna clean things from above.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pies.
Yeah. I've just never been a fan of pies, yeah.
What'll really cook your noodle is that for many years I led a guild in World of Warcraft named Pie.
Yes.
But I'm more of a cake guy for sure.
Yeah.
Although, even though cake is in the name, cheesecakes are more like pies, really.
Cheesecakes are more like pies.
And I do
Yeah,
like
they are.
cheesecake. I do think cheesecake is pretty banging. I wonder if the volcano was doing that when we first came here to do the carousel.
It might have. Oh shit, I fell.
Cake's a lie, though. Congratulations, Volpe. You know one of the internet's, like, oldest memes. At least
It is
a
fairly
good...
old at this point. Yeah. It was an alright one.
I sense you're someone who used to be wishy-washy, always flitting from one thing to another.
Wishy-washy. Oh my gosh.
Now you have this renewed focus like the 15-degree nozzle of a quality pressure washer.
Hey, come on.
Got the door handle, let's go. I don't fully know the context of what Scarlett's talking about. She just randomly said, "Crap, I just lost the game."
Oh, the game. Yeah.
And that means we've all lost the game, right? Like
yes,
you just brought us all down with you?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Thanks, Scarlett.
I didn't know if that was the context she was going for, or if she was talking about something else entirely.
I think so, and yeah, that means we all lost the game.
Gee, thanks, Scarlett. What a team play.
Thanks. Yeah, you didn't have to bring us down with you.
I hadn't thought about that. I had thought about the game in like a year, probably.
At least. My gosh, yeah. Like, we were doing real good.
Oh, the context was one of the internet's oldest memes. I mean, that predates the internet.
Yeah.
That was a thing, like, in grade school.
Yeah.
And I went probably decades winning that game before it became a meme on Twain's channel.
So.
And then I remembered what it was.
Yeah.
He's probably been winning for a couple years too. I hope he's not lurking right now.
Right.
And I can't ask him. I can't ask him how long he's been winning, because then he's going to lose.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The Zoomers in chat are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Riley and Volpe are like, what are these fucking boomers talking about right now?
Yeah. Well, they already lost the game because of Scarlett bringing it up, so.
Did they, if they don't know what the game is?
Yes.
It's not until we explain it, which we haven't, that they actually lose it.
Is that so?
Because they still don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Maybe. Okay. I think you... Okay, I'll give it to them. They haven't lost the game just yet.
We could cause them to lose, but I think I'm going to do them a favor and allow them to keep winning.
Yeah. They've been winning all their lives.
And Scarlett, I'm going to time you out if you tell them what the game is and cause them to lose, because...
Yeah.
Because that's just mean.
Yeah. Knowing Volpe, he's going to Google it.
No, he's just asking, but we're not going to tell him. This is for your own good.
It is for your own good, yeah.
Can I go under here? Wow, you can't? That is annoying as hell. Like Acer, look away. This is a beehive hunt simulator. Suddenly you feel this need to wash away the sins and malaise of the unfortunate. I would say that's not the case. This isn't just dislodging moss and muddy streaks. It's almost become a compulsion for you, a compulsion that's threatening to take over your life. Oh, it has, baby!
I mean,
We're in here.
They're alright. Theo!
Theo, why would you do that? Now I have to time out Scarlet.
Yeah! Like...
It's not an internet joke, though. That's the thing. That was absolutely a thing before the internet days.
Yeah, it was.
Up there with that shit where you make a ring with your finger and hold it below your waist, and if someone looks, you get to punch them.
Yeah.
Why were like 50% of those stupid games like based on hitting each other?
I don't know.
God, like kids in the 90s were like toxic as fuck.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, we're about to lose Theo in 5 minutes. That's why he did it, because he had an escape. He was like, whatever, I'm not gonna be here in 5 minutes anyway.
Oh, I see.
Are you gonna get punched? No, because I held it up to the camera. It's not low enough for it to be a problem.
Yeah.
God, Indian burns. I remember that shit too.
Oh, yeah.
It makes you appreciate that, like, sure, now we have social media and people just make idiots of themselves on social media, but at least they're not literally, like, hitting each other just because it's fun, like they did in the 90s.
Yeah.
We have better solutions to boredom now than we've ever had.
Right.
And I think overall I'd say we're winning in that regard.
Yeah.
Now you can just go on the internet and be mad about who they cast as a character that you are probably younger than.
Yeah. But to be honest, I think I'd rather just them stop making all the live action movies. That'll solve the casting issues.
It's pretty fair.
Just stop making the live action adaptations.
I think they should just stop changing characters. It's easy.
Yeah, that's
We talked about this on a Battle Network night, about how, like... maybe this isn't the case, but I would assume that people would rather have, like, a brand new character to call their own, instead of, like, yeah, we stole Ariel, the Little Mermaid, from you, you white fucker. Like, I imagine that's not what's going through their head.
Yeah.
And if it is, you shouldn't be catering to them anyway, because that's toxic as hell.
Yeah.
What am I missing on this railing? And the stairs.
And that, like, and not to make the subject even, worse along the same lines, but red-haired people basically don't exist in movies anymore. Like,
yeah, I remember
they're the ones
that.
getting replaced the most. Like, it's like, It's like, oh, it's a redhead. Just replace them with somebody else. Don't, like, nobody's gonna care.
Yeah, for some reason being, like, blonde means that's, like, part of your character and you can't change it, but redhead means you're completely replaceable.
Yeah.
It's pretty...
Yeah.
Stop changing characters. Just make a new one.
Yeah. And I mean, Miles Morales is a good example of that,
Yeah.
He's a new character. Or, well, I mean, even by now, he's not even a new character. He's been around long enough that it's like, damn. But it's like, he's a great example of that.
But still an example
of
of when they did make him, they weren't like, this Peter Parker is black. They just made it a new character.
Right. Yeah, they just made him his own character instead of a black
And that's
Peter
like
Parker.
win-win, because nobody criticizes new characters.
Not really.
If that weird new version of April O'Neil was just a new character, no one would have batted an eye.
Yeah. Like, I will say that it then does depend upon what you do with the writing of the character somewhat, because I did not like Kamala Khan, but then I think that the Avengers game, Marvel's Avengers, was the best version of her. And it's like just made it a much better character than the comic books.
I think she's pretty good in the MCU too.
I haven't seen her in the MCU.
I think they did a good job with that one.
Yeah.
And I think Iron
a lot of
has
it's
done pretty well
writing.
too.
Don't know there.
Compared to what I've heard of the original.
Yeah. But it's like, it is better. Like, I mean, it's still... Like, that's still almost the same vein, because they kind of are, at the same time, getting rid of the original characters. Like, the other, like, the previous characters.
Yeah, a little
in
bit.
some ways. But... like, we don't have him yet, but Amadeus Cho is probably going to replace Bruce Banner at some point in the MCU. For example. Like, entirely, like, it's gonna be, okay, here's Amadeus Cho. And now we have the Hulk again, Now we have, there we go, finally got that sign. How's it going down here? Oh, okay. Well, everything up there is cleaned, at least.
Volpe doesn't get the game. It's stupid. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, no. I mean, in many cases, they do wind up being replacements for characters, and that's kind of annoying.
Isn't there a controversy where they wanted to make Peter Parker gay, but Stan Lee said no, he's never meant to be gay, just make a new character? I don't know if that's true, but that is the correct stance to take, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you change characters like that.
Yeah, he literally, like...
I'm all for diversity, but just give them new characters to appreciate.
Like, major parts of his character probably have been the women in his life,
Yeah.
Like...
Where the fuck?
And it's like, they are very responsible for who he is, in many ways, so...
I think changing side characters is fine. I'll point that out.
To a degree.
Like, wasn't... Heimdall was not originally a black character, right? Is he the one I'm thinking of that they changed? But that one is like... He's a pretty shallow character as far as I know, so changing him isn't that big of a deal.
He is another example of a redheaded character getting changed, though.
Oh, I didn't know he was redheaded.
He was, yeah.
But I think main characters you need to not do that stuff with, because I think that is part of what makes the character iconic to people.
Right.
Alright, that took forever, but
Yeah.
I finally got all of the staircase done.
Yeah.
Apparently this decorative trim is still filthy, and I don't see where.
Yeah.
Does it, like, come around the corner? Well, there's another piece of decorative trim that I got that I didn't know existed. Where the hell is this dirty?
What are you looking at? Let me see.
The yellow trim on the front. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Apparently.
It goes around. It went around the door, like
Yeah, I know.
down
but
here.
It was like
So
it was just these little specks here and there.
Yeah.
The characters that change within the decade, like old comics, were supposed to be in the 50s, but now in 2020s. Yeah, but then it's like a completely different character.
Yeah.
And I think if you're transforming a character into being a completely different character, you should just make them a completely different character.
Yeah.
Instead of being like, they're the same, but they're completely different. Look at, like... Superheroes are a good example because of, like, passing the mantle. Like, look at Steve Rogers Captain America versus Sam Wilson Captain America. They're both Captain America, but they're completely different characters.
They are, yeah.
Instead of being like, there's a new Steve Rogers and this one is black. Because that's dumb.
Right.
Part of what makes Steve
Green
Rogers
Lantern,
Steve
for
Rogers
example.
is coming from the 1940s.
Yeah. Green Lantern, for example. There's like how many of those? Like 4 or 5 major
I don't
human
know.
Green
That
Lanterns.
sounds right, though.
And it's like you got multiple. You know, you got plenty of variety in there in terms of who the Green Lantern is. It's why, like, for example, when they did it with Fantastic Four, that it was a little weird. You know?
Yeah, because then they had to completely change writing to be like, oh, she's adopted.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is like, wait, what?
And then you have the flip of it with the fucking Last Airbender, where they race changed an entire race
Yeah.
to match the actors, which was equally
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah. You could say they race bended.
They did. In like 50 years, that would make a crazy villain. Someone who could like race bend people
Yeah.
against their
Right.
will. Like that would never fly today, but in like 50 years, that's got that. There's something there.
Yeah. That's what they should start doing with like if they want to continue like how ridiculous the story was with the first three games. They could make that along the lines of like what happens with Kingdom Hearts 4, and by the time they get to it in like Kingdom Hearts 5 or 6,
Yeah.
it'll be that long. It'll be that long away. Because it's like they could do that.
Yeah, there's already like 4 Soras running around. Where's Black Sora
Yeah, exactly.
and Girl Sora and Gay Sora and
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what the character of Xehanort was doing, was turning everybody into, turning everybody into the same character. And it's like, you know what? If they start that storyline now with Kingdom Hearts 4, by the time they reveal the grand plan
oh my god,
in Kingdom Hearts 6, it'll be, long enough away that...
Volpe will appreciate this one.
Yeah.
The reflection image they used in the crystal ball.
I'm gonna check it.
You might not be able to see it from that angle.
Oh my gosh. It still needs cleaning.
Yeah. I was in the middle of that when I noticed that.
Yeah.
Stopped caring for Kingdom Hearts after 2. That is the correct take.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Theo was asking if there was anything else going on with cats. There you go. Doesn't have anything to do with the plot, though. It's just...
Yeah, that's true. We haven't heard anything about that in a little while. But that does actually... That's probably why it's there. Like... I don't know.
Fucking table still needs cleaned, too. Jesus. We probably lost Theo, though. He's probably playing Advance Wars now.
Yeah.
Give me the fucking table. There we go. Jesus. This post still needs cleaning. It's the firefighter guy, I think. Sounds like he's up on the volcano again. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, yeah. He's fighting the ultimate fire.
There we go. I hope I'm wrong, but she looks ready to blow, and if she does, Muckingham is in real danger. I mean, that's one way to clean everything up real fast.
No, it's gonna make it dirty. We're gonna have to clean up after it.
It's gonna reset our progress.
Yeah.
It's the blood moon of this game.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm just like, come on, that's clean enough. You know it, I know it. Why are you still judging me this harshly? I have enough trouble judging myself harshly, thank you very much.
Mm.
There we go. Who? Where are you?
On the other side. There we go.
I'm gonna get
Working on the back now.
Oh, they used music from the NES game too? That's interesting.
Mm.
I'd be like, oh, spoilers, but I never would have noticed that, so it's fine. Given, like, way forward, though, I'm not surprised they thought to do stuff like that.
Right. Now, I do wonder if they're going to also do remakes of the 2DS games.
Depends on how it does, I'm sure.
Or at least the 1DS game that's actually directly connected to 1 and 2. Pretty sure the second one is not connected to them. But
Yeah,
still,
I'm sure it just depends on how well it performs.
Yeah. These wheels are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, I've already sprayed them so much.
It's the
like,
axle mount
I haven't
that I'm
focused
not
on
thrilled
them,
about.
but like, I haven't focused on them, but I've sprayed them so much, like, as I've been doing everything else, that it's like, why haven't they finished it all yet?
There's one for you.
Okay. Well, I'm not on them right now, but...
The axle mount. I'm a little bit behind on Sakurai's videos again, so I might not have seen that one yet. I've been doing a thing where I kind of like let them stack up a bit, and then I watch them all at once. Because they're not long videos, so doing them like every day is kind of like... They're usually under 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let them stack up. That way you spend like, oh, I'm gonna spend like the next 3 hours watching Sakura. You know?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's my night, you know?
Yeah, I just have catch-up nights every, like, couple weeks.
Yeah. My wrist is getting fucked from this one.
It's not my wrist so much as, like, the hand itself. And it's not as bad as it was, so I must be doing something right.
Yeah.
It's not going to be half as sore as my actual character is going to be after spending basically this entire mission crouched.
Oh, there's been entire missions where I've been, like, prone.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
And it sucks down here, let me tell you. Been thinking about doing it for Northern Lion stuff too, and just like letting it stack up for a while.
Yeah.
Man, there was one I was gonna link you yesterday because
Hey,
he had a take that I was like, "Hey, we were just talking about this," but now I can't remember what it is.
Oh. What were we talking about?
Yeah, I do not remember.
Yeah. Okay, there's that. Alright. Okay, there's that.
He's been playing a game called Raven's Watch that I think I want to check out once it hits console. I'm kind of hoping it'll hit Game Pass. It's like a Diablo-esque kind of game, except it's also like a roguelite.
Oh.
And it has a thing where, like, it's like Loop Hero, where it's you only get so much time. Like, eventually the boss is going to spawn, and the end is the run's going to end. You just have to, like, get as strong as you can before that happens. And all the characters are, like, fairy tale characters.
Oh.
So the first one is, like, the Pied Piper, and they have Scarlet, which is Red Riding Hood, that turns into a werewolf at night. I think Beowulf is one of them. I forget what all of them are, but I was like, this looks, like, right up my alley. There's a very nice, like, very nice art style to it. It's from the developers that made Curse of the Dead God? Is that what it's called?
Oh.
Which I don't know anything about.
Do I know that game? Or am I think I'm thinking of other games. So I'm not sure if I know that game.
This fucking wheel is still dirty.
This roof underside is
This wheel's still dirty too.
ridiculous. That's what I said about the wheels. What more could this roof underside possibly need?
Does it loop the whole way around?
No, it's just here.
Name of the game is called Raven's Watch. I think it's like a... It probably won't be out on console for a while. It's one of those... It's like an early access kind of thing. We're only like the first chapter's done right now. Okay, so that wheel and axle mount are done. That wheel's done.
Oh, there. There it is. Jeez. What do we still need here? The roof, 9 out of 10. Bullshit. I finished the roof.
Wheel me. Alright.
Part of the roof did I not get? This one. Alright.
What?
There we go.
I thought that part was separate, but I guess not.
Side panels apparently we need. Roof decorative trims, 1 out of 4. Where is that?
Oh, there's the side panel right there.
Oh, here.
Oh.
There we are.
Wow, it wasn't enough.
Oh,
that's the side panel. Okay. Wall trim.
It's this one I'm looking at right here. Working on the wall trim.
Oh, it's all one piece. Alright.
Yeah.
I was looking at, like, that one section, and I was like, this is clean as hell. You're drunk.
There we are. Roof fascias.
Yeah, so I just got...
All of them?
Well, one of them. The decorative trim still needs cleaned, too.
Yeah. Ah.
Can't spell... Raven's Watch. One word. No apostrophe.
Yeah.
Raven's Watch. This decorative trim still needs it too.
Yeah, I see where it's right here.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, I thought that would be the underside. It's not the underside. This overhang part over here needs cleaning. I don't see where though.
Roof trims.
Never mind, I got it. All else fails, just spray it.
Well, yeah. There we go.
Roof decorations 0 out of 3.
Roof decoration.
Yup.
The fuck is that? There's nothing up here that's roof decoration. Must be hanging from the roof. Maybe. Roof decoration. There's roof trim again, I think. Right here.
Oh, I bet it's those.
What?
Yup, it's the on the front. There's 3 icons on the front of it. They're moons, I think. It's those.
Where? Where?
You can't see them from down here.
Oh, I thought. Oh, up there, up there.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you can like barely see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's these. Which I don't understand because they look pretty clean to me, but
Yeah, they seemed pretty clean to me too.
what okie dokie video game.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, another roof fascius? Is that how you say that?
Yeah.
Fascius?
Fascia.
And a trim.
I think it's fascia.
And
It's
wall
the red,
trims.
like the roof fascia is the red, like, line. on the
No,
roof.
I think it's the purple part.
Right.
The red line is the decorative trim.
Oh. Is it? Oh, maybe.
It's the one over here.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's visualist.
The roof trim up there, too. It's probably all up under here again. Not really into games that look like Diablo. I wasn't recommending it for you, Volpe.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
I thought it looked pretty jamming, though.
Wall trim, side panel, roof trim. Still a roof trim, really?
Yeah, it's
oh,
this
wait, here's
roof trim
the...
right here.
I saw a side panel. Oh, there it is. It's that one.
Yeah, it's again, it's the roof trim, like, connected to the canopy.
Yeah.
So it's probably, again, up underneath the canopy, if I had to guess.
Thought that's what we just got. What the fuck?
No, that was the purple part. This is the yellow part. This is the trim.
Oh, okay. There we go. There's side panel, roof trim, wall trim.
Yeah, we need
the wall
trim somewhere.
It's probably on the opposite
Which
side.
I thought was all one part, but I guess it wasn't.
Yeah. No, it was two parts. There we go. Getting it good over here. There we go, wall trim's done. Just waiting on you to get that roof trim. Let's see.
No, it's not an RTS. It's more of an action RPG, probably. Real-time strategy is like StarCraft.
Yeah.
God, where is it?
Get the step stool. Maybe.
Like
And it feels like it would be this,
it is,
like, dirt
for
here. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just figured out why the cursor gets all funky sometimes. When you're like trying to point at something and you can't get it to like show what you're pointing at. That's because it's based on the PowerWasher's like line of sight. So if like right here, it says I'm pointing at the roof trim, but I'm not. But that's because if I pull the trigger, it's gonna hit the roof trim. But my on-screen reticle isn't pointing at it.
Gotcha.
So that's why it gets just funky sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fucking know about this one. It has to be under there, right?
I don't see roof trim under here.
Like I don't know where else this would be.
Yeah.
And it's not looped around, so it's not like it's on the other side.
No, it's not, yeah. Let me up here. There we go.
I can't even get it to target the other side. Yes, it's not this.
Is it literally this line, like, if you come here, there's like a little dirty line right like where the canopy connects with it? And it's like, is it somehow that?
I'm gonna start blasting it with like the widest nozzle to hope that we get some collateral damage.
Yeah.
Well, we got it somehow.
Yeah, it was either me or you.
Yeah.
Blasting it from down here up there. Jesus.
That one was like actually kind of annoying.
Towards the end, yeah.
Just in general, there's a lot of like little narrow area. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The ancient statue in the
Okay.
Malacca I-2 desert. I work with your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society, and we desperately need your help. All the recent seismic activity, coupled with the worst storm in living memory, has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've ever seen. We've no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping that with your help, those questions will start to get answered. Aren't we going to wash away a lot of important things?
No.
Oh, it's just around the corner here. I like these ones that kind of drop you in and like, hey, it's our RV. It's like, is this like the first time we've actually seen it?
Hey, yeah. We actually used the RV to get out of here. And our van is here too. So we actually have to go somewhere.
Yeah, I like the ones that give you a little bit of lead up, a little bit of suspense.
It's not that we're cleaning, is it? It is.
Yeah.
It looks clean, relatively. Like, to be honest, like that doesn't even really look dirty.
I mean, yeah, but until you start, and then you're like, oh, it's supposed to be blue.
Yeah.
It's a Carice entry, I think.
Yeah, looks like it.
It's not good news.
No.
Can you believe the quality of this statue? This thing is likely over 8,000 years old. It's also directly facing Mount Rushless, almost like it's keeping watch. Well, that doesn't bode well.
Is it? Oh yeah, there's the volcano right over there.
Yeah,
Right where it's facing.
it does not bode well.
Oh. This doesn't actually seem like it'll be all that hard either.
No, this is just here for us to like accidentally push a switch that causes something really bad to happen.
Yeah. He's got back spikes.
Back spikes, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, this might not be that bad, actually. Well, I don't know. Something has to be bad about it, because, like, the
Cleaning
front...
pretty quick.
Yeah, but we're only 12% done.
We have the back.
Well, yeah, but still.
We have the spikes.
Oh. Helmet gems. Oh, that feels good.
Well.
The dopamine. I like how you can, like, if you just stand in one spot and clean, and then move, like, 2 feet to the left, you can see, like... Still just lots of dirt in the shape of the things you were cleaning in front of it. Other than reading that, Harper... Whoever made it had an advanced mythology already. The webbed spine along the back is this some sort of reptile deity.
Back spikes. What does this have to do with cats? Like,
yeah. All of
what
this.
Happened to that plotline?
I was kind of thinking about that before we started tonight, where I was like, "There's other things that make sense, but like nothing's connected yet."
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so the mayor's up to something involving drilling, the volcano's
Yeah.
about to go off,
Mm-hmm.
which may or may not be related.
Right.
But where do the cats come into this?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm committed to the guy's face.
Mm.
The cats could just be leaving because they know the volcano's about to erupt. Isn't
That's
that
true.
a thing?
Yeah.
I think it's some sort of, like, sea god more than a lizard god.
It might be.
He's got, like, a
Looking at it,
trident-looking thing on his helmet and everything.
yeah. Oh, does he?
He's got the, like, webbed ears. Of course, these
He
things
is
aren't
blue.
necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues with the heads of storks and cows.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean the pyramids were chock full of fish and hay. Maybe they were originally. You don't know.
Could have been.
There's something very satisfying about just taking, like, a long, slow pan with, like, the narrow nozzle.
Yeah.
Now, I do think each, like, individual slab is separate, so we're gonna have to do a lot of, like,
Yeah.
in the crevices.
Turbo nozzle. I think the turbo nozzle's gonna be for that. For sure.
Having said that, have you heard of the aquatic ape theory?
Hmm.
Nope. Sea monkeys?
I have heard of the aquatic ape thing.
Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. Is this a real thing?
Oh, it's a real conspiracy theory.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's...
I mean,
that counts.
like, you know,
They
like,
say it's why we're the only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulating layer of fat under our skin.
webbed hands, really?
Had always thought it a fringe theory before. What are you getting at, Sonya? Sonya Almadron? What was their last name? Alamudden. It's pretty close.
That's
That's
pretty close.
close.
That is pretty close. Did they say we have webbed hands?
It did say that.
Wonder if this universe has webbed hands. Like, even with our... Can't really tell with our gloves on. You know?
Right.
So, maybe.
I wonder how climbable this boy is.
Don't know. There was a scaffolding, but I think that's the one you have.
Yeah.
Maybe there's another one.
There's some set up around him, too. I don't know if we can climb on those.
Wow, yeah.
I'll see why not.
Hmm.
He do be climbable on.
Hmm.
Not something I'd recommend if you're actually in the presence of a giant, perhaps one of the biggest archaeological finds in, like, decades. I would not recommend climbing on it. I'm just gonna use your ear to stand on, you don't mind, do you?
He probably doesn't. I think he understands.
Another fitting track, he looks like a wave man. Even has the trident on his head and everything.
Okay.
I think I want to get up over there. That was a terrible jump, and somehow I still made it. These are the remixes from the Complete Works collection, which was a re-release of Mega Man 1 through 6 for the PlayStation 1 that only ever came out in Japan. And 4, 5, and 6 had completely remixed soundtracks.
Is there a step stool? Maybe? There's a ladder.
Probably back next to our van, there might be some stuff.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's a ladder that's good enough, I guess. Gets me up over here.
Oh god. I don't know where you're at,
done.
but if it's anywhere near Muckingham, then you need to get out right now.
Uh-oh. I guess we're kind of near Buckingham.
Mount Rushless.
I mean,
could
we are
blow
out.
any minute. I'm just praying I've got time to scoop up Ma and Pa first. I don't think we're not in Muckingham right now. That's
No,
like
but we are
pretty
close.
convenient. Like you
Yeah.
actually from up here you can see Muckingham.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you can see the skyline.
Okay.
Looks like we're on the other side of the volcano, actually.
Yeah. I mean, we had to
So,
come out here in an RV, so yeah.
So that sucks for you guys.
Yeah,
We're just gonna keep doing our thing.
I'm just gonna keep at this. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is the final boss, I think.
Yeah. All right.
It'd be really funny if there was a final volcano boss that we had to fight
Yeah.
with the power washers. That'd be really funny. I don't
Right.
expect that to happen though.
Oh my gosh. That would be pretty insane.
This game is pretty insane, but I feel like that's
It is pretty insane.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of detail work to do on this one.
I've already got everything in his lower half already taken care of. It wasn't all that bad.
Oh, come on. Oh, his head is actually turned. I didn't notice that at first. Like, he's not
What do you mean?
perfectly aligned to be looking at the volcano.
Oh.
His body's a little off-center, and his head is turned towards the volcano.
Ah, I see.
Which is almost a little bit more suspicious.
Yeah.
See, is it like, are we following 3 different plot lines right now, or are they all going to connect
Something like
somehow?
that, yeah.
I mean, I think it seems reasonable. The mayor was up to something with drilling, and he skipped town. He probably knew the volcano was about to blow. So I think those are all connected. I don't know what the cats have to do with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Again, it might just be that they could also tell, because I think that is the thing with cats and dogs.
Yeah, like supposed to be able to tell, like
maybe animals in general.
Just animals in general, be able to tell, like, yeah, something was weird. And it's just their senses, and you know how sensitive like each one is, and you know, just being able to be like, something's different. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah. I get down here again.
I think I'm about tapped out on what I can do from up here.
Maybe. From at least that far up. Yeah, you don't really need to be that far up. Like I said, I got most of down below taken care of.
I don't know if there's not a midway point on that. Oh god, the head still has so much.
Well, keep up with the head then.
I should have jumped to his shoulder. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god. The side of his head is completely undone.
Oh. Well, that'll get us a quick, like, 3%.
Probably.
Yeah. There we go. Can you get his left arm? That really needs it.
Oh, down there.
Yeah. The top parts of his left arm. Yeah.
I think we just have, like, the crevices
Oh.
now, right?
Yeah, just a few of them.
More or less.
Yeah. And it's mostly up topwards is where they're still remaining, I believe. Oh yeah, like right up here.
Rinse behind the ears.
Yep. There we go.
I don't really see anything else.
The necklace still needs some work.
Does it?
Yeah, maybe in the back.
Oh, there's some.
Alright, just hopped on top of him. See what I can see up here.
This helmet slab behind his left ear still needs some.
Oh yeah. There it is.
And the ear itself, which I just got. Alright, I'm gonna go back down. And look.
Down is pretty fine.
No, I just need a different perspective. Like, there's a little bit under his chin, right there.
Oh, gotcha. Here's part right here of this helmet slab.
Like, yeah, right there. Like, I didn't see that before.
Yeah.
It's a little bit on his right cheekbone. Got it.
Yeah, the
Arm
necklace
slabs,
does-
helmet slab, necklace.
I see the helmet slab over here,
Okay.
but getting it is. So this one I'm aiming at, but I don't see any spot to aim at up here to clean it, so it might need a lower angle.
There's the arm slab. Well, one of them.
Yeah.
Need to be able to ping in this.
Yeah, that would be nice for multiplayer. Alright, I'm just gonna fall on his shoulder here.
There's the last armor slab. Okay, that's done. Helmet slab and necklace.
Not seeing where this.
There you go.
There's the helmet slab. Alright, I'm on top of the necklace, so I'm looking.
Alright, I'm gonna jump to his other shoulder.
Okay.
It's all one piece, right?
I believe so.
I think I have it over here.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
There we go.
Why is it shooting a laser at the volcano?
Wait, what? Is it?
Yeah.
I don't see that.
You don't see that? The laser coming out of its
that.
helmet pointed at the volcano?
No, I don't see that. Not on my screen. I see it on stream, but not on my screen.
That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't see that.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's a good question.
I guess we'll have to wait
It could
and find
be protecting. It could be, like stopping the volcano, or it could be causing the volcano.
out. It's even on the time lapse.
Is it really?
Yeah, at the end it shows up. Stunt plane. Highfalutin aerodrome. My mama always told me never trust a man with a unique mustache, so why did I accept a job from an absolute unit with a top lip like an angry beaver? Those are some words.
Those are words, yeah.
Those are some words. Truth is, the stunt work is dropped off and I take work where I can. We were doing some kind of revenge mission egg drop on this temple out in the middle of nowhere, and obviously the whole thing went terribly wrong. To be fair, it would have been fine had the client not insisted that we dived low so that he'd get the last shot himself, and we overtook all the eggs on the way down. Multiple embryonic bird strikes to the engine later, and it's a miracle we made it down safely at his airport, albeit with eggs on our faces. Okay.
Alright.
I'm dropping frames. Which has to be a YouTube problem because the game and
Not all right.
Nope, I just got disconnected on the game too. But
Yep.
Discord seems fine.
Yeah.
It looks like it's already recovered, so it's not that big of a deal.
We'll just have to make
Oh,
sure
it's
you
back
start
on.
up the... Okay.
This shouldn't be that bad, right? This is a filler mission for us to get information about what's going on with the volcano. Which I no longer see smoking anywhere. So I guess that was good.
Yeah. I mean, they did say the middle of nowhere, but... What is this? Propane tanks. That's one.
I don't know, like, is it because, like, Discord was fine? The game did disconnect us, but it came right back.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this one doesn't look all that bad compared to other ones that we've done that are aerial units.
Alright, Calvin, talk to me. Okay, so that was weird. A giant laser beam, that's what it's about to say. Just as I was getting the heck off Rushless, there was this huge flash of light. Thought I was a goner for sure, but no, the volcano just instantly calmed. Yo, we saved the world!
Good. We did. Cool.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
She's starting to gurgle again now, but whatever it was should hopefully buy us some time to get everyone out of Buckingham at least.
Yeah.
What if, hear me out, there are more statues?
Maybe. There could be.
We've got our MacGuffin.
We could have to triangulate, you know?
I just got a text. Hello, nice to meet you for the very first time ever. From Timmy Timerson the First. I understand you'll be working at my private airport. Wait, are we working at his is this his private airport?
This is Timmy Timerson's?
He'll be relying on you to show the utmost discretion? Or is this like our next job already?
Oh, maybe that is.
We have some of the most important and secretive people in the world coming in and out of here, so whatever it is that you see is not to be discussed with any other human. Is that clear? Signed, JJXI5.
Yeah. Oh,
so,
XI5? That's the 14th.
Yeah, so the 13th skipped town, but now the 14th is in business.
I guess.
We do got some exceptionally stubborn stains on the right side, it seems.
Yeah, there are some stubborn stains, but doesn't look all that bad. I mean, it was flying in a volcano. You know.
No, it was some temple that they were egging for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Huh.
To give you an example, only yesterday we had a private jet fly in.
Okay. Was it the one that we cleaned before? The spy jet? Speaking of, there's that.
Who knows what was in the briefcases that they were carrying, but I can tell you for nothing that it wasn't stationary. Now, if you went around telling that to any Tom, Dick, or Barry, we'd all be in it.
Right.
And yet you're telling me.
Yeah. Well, you're not just any Tom, Dick, or Barry.
Yeah, I guess we're fortunate that we have no Tom, Dicks, or Barrys on our team.
Yes, that's correct. Or at least if there are, they're not old ones, and they're young ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was just mistaking dryness for dirt there for a second. Oh, that's a stingy stain. What are you talking about? The text messages we're getting from our clients.
Yeah. It's the plot line of the game.
Yeah. Oh, Timmy's 100% the mayor.
Oh yeah.
Well, specifically, it's the mayor's son.
Yeah. It's Jimmy Jameson, whatever it was, the 14th.
Jeff Jefferson.
Jeff Jefferson.
Yeah.
But he goes by Tim Timmyson.
Found something else amazing in the desert. You don't fucking say.
Really?
Tell me more, Sonia Almadron.
Yeah. Almadron. Yeah.
Every day brings a new reason to keep your mouth shut, and yet here you are, not keeping your mouth
yeah,
shut.
Here you are. Yeah. Telling us right away. We are just PowerWasher guys.
We've
like,
got a celeb couple flying out tonight. Yeah, you're definitely that guy in like the small town that's like, now don't tell anyone, immediately tells everyone.
Yeah.
While saying don't tell anyone. I knew a couple people like that where I lived in Virginia, and it drove me nuts. Yeah. Where they'd be like, don't tell anyone, and they were telling everyone.
Yeah. You didn't hear it from me.
A celeb couple flying out tonight, only they're not a couple if you get my meaning. You'd recognize them right away. They're from that new hit film Bill Shakespeare about the poetic duck, you know? I think you got something wrong with that. I'm not completely sure what, but there's... something seems wrong. Poetic duck? Now, I don't know Shakespeare, but...
Poetic duck is what they said?
I don't know. I don't think I understand that reference.
Oh.
I don't think it was a horse with no name, no.
Huh.
And I hate to disappoint you that I don't know any of the lyrics to that song. I think it's another laser beam shooting statue, is what my bets are on. I could look, but we'll wait.
Yeah. I mean, it won't be long. We're already at 77%, so...
Yeah. I hope you're being more methodical than I am, because I'm all over the place on this one.
I guess mostly, yeah.
Also, at some point, this billionaire, probably the most secretive in the world, he's flying in. Okay.
Cool.
He's a business acquaintance of mine. He's probably the most interesting of the lot. He lives in a cave like a superhero? That's not the twist I was expecting this to take. By any stretch of the imagination. Says he's accessorized the heck out of it, and that he's gonna take me there one day. Can't wait. Oh my god.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, man.
That doesn't sound good. Exotic billionaire, gonna take you somewhere. Private jet. That don't sound good, actually.
You know what? I think this mayoral reign needs to stop anyway. So I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna interfere. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna encourage it, but I'm just gonna sit back and.
We're just gonna keep doing our job.
None of my business.
Exactly.
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Okay. Oh, we've absolutely taken a couple of jobs where we've gotten paid with dirty money.
Oh, yeah.
I think we came to terms with that when we cleaned the house for the bank robbers.
Yeah.
That were very much not bank robbers, and it was a complete coincidence
Yes,
that they looked
to be
exactly
clear
like
about
them and
that.
moved into town at
Yeah.
the same time the bank robbery happened.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, if you like to, like, roleplay and get into character when you play video games and you have high morals, you would not have made it very far in this game.
Yeah. And really, it's Buckingham. All the money is dirty.
Mm-hmm. In multiple ways.
Yeah.
Although this airport is fucking spotless. Look at this place.
No. Yeah.
You have to be at best like chaotic good to be able to get far in this game. What's the pun with caldera? Like, all of a sudden we've started hearing about this caldera Cola. There was a train going to Caldera at the subway station.
Well, I mean, that's the volcano.
Is it?
Caldera? Yeah. That's the.
No, they said
like
they said it was Mount Rushless.
No, Caldera is the part of the volcano. The like big open fucking spot where all the shit is. That's the caldera.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
It's weird that would be listed on the subway locations and not listed as Mount Rushless, though.
Mm.
Maybe it wasn't named yet.
Maybe.
30 years ago.
Yeah.
Worth clarifying that I am still, like, you know, thinking about the things that are happening. I'm just not being paid to do anything about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Not being paid to think about it either, but it's enjoyable.
Yeah. Inner wing strut, lower wing, and upper wing.
Alright. The inner wings.
Oh, well, there's the lower wing. And... is this the upper wing right here?
Yeah, I don't see anything up here, so it must be the underside.
There kind of is dirt, like, in between the wing spot. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Clean the ancient monument.
Wow.
We were scouting the area after the recent seismic activity and found this curious hand statue that's never been seen before, completely unearthed. Well, it has been seen before. Someone made it, but you know what I mean? Unquestionably pre-Columbian.
Yeah.
It could be the work of the same civilization as the statue. The statue didn't have any arms. Come on, use your head. Like, use your head. I love how they're like, wow, we found another one. What a weird coincidence.
It had upper arms. It had shoulders.
Yeah, but it
just didn't have
hands that also have fins on them.
That also have fins on it. Yeah, there you go. Interesting.
God, pay me to be an archaeologist. Jesus.
I know. Yeah.
Strange how that index finger is
what's it pointing
in that
at?
specific spot, don't you think? What is it pointing at?
I don't know.
Is that the volcano in the distance?
Is it? Maybe.
Nothing in that direction for miles until you hit the coast, in fact. Okay, so yeah, it's not hitting anything. But hey, what happens if you put it on the statue? You ever think about that?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're the guys being paid to figure this shit out. I think you would have thought of that.
Yeah.
I mean, the marina is there, but it wasn't back in those days.
Well, yeah. Are we gonna have, like, kaijus come attack us or some shit?
That'd be wild.
We're talking about the marina now.
Not be a turn that I would have expected. The weird thing is that the statue's arms weren't raised.
No, they weren't.
So having it point at something would be like kind of peculiar, especially with the way this hand is like the wrist is bent.
Yeah. I like that it was never seen before, except for, somebody made it. Like,
yeah.
It's like, god damn it, yeah.
Look at that, it's the same color as the other statue, too.
It absolutely is, yeah, what a surprise. Huh. I guess to be fair to them, this is a pretty large hand considering the size of the other statue.
That is also true.
Like, it is a very large hand versus that.
Oh no, the volcano's that way.
Oh.
It's back the way we came. You can see it smoking again.
Oh, I see.
Was that a Roadrunner? Probably.
You saw a Roadrunner?
I heard it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Can we zoom the camera in? Look what's to the 9 o'clock of the hand.
The 9 o'clock of the hand.
Past our van.
Yeah, that way.
Do you see him?
Hold on. Okay, well there's the volcano.
3 o'clock if you're
Oh my
looking at the
gosh, I
volcano.
see him, yeah. I see him. Oh my gosh,
and I'm
all
not
the cats.
and I'm not talking about the gnome over there either. So it might have been them meowing is what I was
There's a
hearing.
gnome. Yeah. There is in fact a gnome. But there's also an army of cats.
Yeah, there's like a dozen of them.
Yeah. Curiouser and curiouser.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? They never answer that. Yeah, you probably can't see them on stream very easily.
Yeah.
But there's like a dozen cats out there.
They're just
walking in the direction the hand is pointing, actually.
Yes, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really far away. I was hoping I could see them, but I
can still see them, but
I don't, and I can't.
Oh, yeah,
I can't go any further than this.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that they don't look. They're not running away.
No, they're not running.
Like they're just
walking.
just strolling.
Yeah.
So I actually don't think it's a. They can tell that the volcano's about to blow.
No,
they'd be a little bit more panicked, I think.
Right. But they are going somewhere. Like the marina, I guess.
Come on. Give me the cleanness. See any dirt on that one? I guess I might have to come back. This is still dirty. Suppose it could be pointing to the stars. It doesn't look like it's pointing upward.
No.
Like, it does look like it's pointing out to sea.
Yeah.
Andromeda would have been at that exact spot around 8,000 years ago. How do you know information like that? Like, you just know that off the top of your head?
Mm.
Like, I've come to terms with the fact that maybe my mental capacity isn't as high as I want it to be. But it's still, like, just damn.
Mm.
I was telling Volpe last night on Discord that, like, I'll pretty frequently hear about, like, a new show or something where I'll be like, oh, that seems cool. I don't have time or the mental capacity to take it on, though, so I'm just gonna have to pass on that one.
Yeah.
I have a tough enough time remembering, like, when we booted up Mario 64 DS the other night, and I was like, okay, what did we do? Like, where are we?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that was only after a week. Wow, there's more. I mean, realistically, it's probably the same horde that passed the first time, but we're gonna pretend that it's a different pack.
Yeah, you're right. It's a different pack. That makes sense.
So here's the question.
Mm.
Do you think, where did this game's development start? Did they just want to make a power washing game and then the plot came later, or did they want to make something that was like would be it's going to be more than what you expected, and then they landed on power washing?
I don't know. Great question.
That doesn't sound like cats meowing, though.
No, it doesn't.
It sounds like a bird call of some sort.
It does sound more like a bird, yeah. I put the long extension on. Oh yeah, that's a bird. Yeah. I like how I'm spraying the ground and having no effect upon the dirt on the ground, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like actually, you know how much like mud we would probably create?
Yeah.
And how annoying this would get?
Yeah, this
like,
would make a fucking mess.
Yeah.
That we would probably. I was about to say it's not our job to clean up, but they'd probably hire us to clean it up.
They'd probably
so.
hire us to clean it up, yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. I was trying to do this all methodically and do it like one panel at a time, but now this like main part of the hand is all one piece. Guess I could assist with the finger up here.
Boy, am I glad we have extra long.
I should check to see if they added anything more to the shop, because I have $4,000 fucking dollars.
That's true.
Prime Vista Pro triple tip nozzle, a 3-pronged nozzle that provides high pressure cleaning over a wide area. $2,400. I mean, what else am I gonna spend it on, baby?
Yeah, give it a
Oh,
shot.
that's why I didn't get the achievement for all the attachments, because there was another one. That makes sense.
That makes sense now, yeah. So we have another nozzle?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
That seems
Very nice.
very good.
Yeah.
Been in contact with the fire chief. Evacuations are taking place for everyone in Muckingham.
This is how we get the details, too. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I almost dislike how narrow it is, though.
Yeah.
Close fire helicopters being called in to see if anything can be done to calm Mount Rushless. Be sure to keep your distance. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get a job that's gonna take us, like, right to it?
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I think this has its uses, but I don't think it's, like,
It
the
does,
only
yeah.
thing
It's not
I
a
ever want
replace.
to use.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. It's not a replacement. But it is good. It will definitely help when you have to get into the cracks.
Yeah. Yeah, the power washers will know what to do.
Yeah.
Maybe if they wash the volcano, all the water will, like, cool it off?
It could. We're not using hot water, remember? So... apparently. Okay, hold on. I was using the extra long. Let's use the stubby with the triple. Oh.
It's very fitting considering it's supposed to be fucking in the 80s again tomorrow, so...
Jeez.
But then it's gonna drop back down into the fucking 50s for another couple days.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania,
right.
baby!
Yeah, so northeast.
There's your cold snap, I guess, like this. Actually, I keep forgetting where you live. So maybe you won't be hit with it at the same time.
Mm.
Michigan, right? Yeah.
Mm.
I got it. Found it.
The 3-shot with the stubby is pretty good.
That's what I was using. I do think for, like,
yeah.
like detail spots, it's gonna be really good.
Oh, for detail, sure, but even not totally detail, it's still pretty good. I was using the extra long at the time that you bought it, and I was like, eh.
Yeah, you probably get the weather that both Eno and I get, like, a day after Eno gets it.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, not always, but...
No, it depends upon the way that it's going, usually. It might be even before. He could get it before us.
That's what I mean by mostly.
Yeah.
That area is just New York. Okay. How is the fingertip not... Oh. I'll say it again. How's the fingertip not clean? There we go. New job available. Extra cleaning liquid in stock.
Oh.
Is the marina in your catchment area my your shrimping boat? I've only just realized that there are 6... There are, in fact, 6 fingers.
Wait, what?
I'm a little annoyed that I didn't notice that.
There are, in fact, 6 fingers. Yes. There are. Oh, I finally got the palm cleaned. Hey.
What, Holpe? What is that a reference to?
Okay. Right here. Okay.
I think we want long range at least. Extra long, actually.
Hmm. Are you getting the outside of the fingers at the time that I'm getting the inside one?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
I think I want to climb back up there. That was very generous. I think we mostly just have the last.
Remember, I might have cleaned a good
portion?
bit of it down here, though.
Oh, there's still
What
the
do you mean the
spin
last
spine.
portion?
We might just have that one like big part left, kind of.
I mean, I've still got some finger work in here
There we
to
go.
deal with.
Oh yeah, there's a whole finger here. Let's do this. Are you on? No, we're in the desert. At sunset. There is a mission on Mars. It's a
Yeah.
side mission that we haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah.
Which, no, we'll probably just stop after this one.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we've got like 15 minutes left. This will probably take about 15 minutes if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably at this point. Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe we'll do one of the bonus missions at the end, but
Don't know how long each of those take either.
which, yeah, we'll easily get one
For
more
bonus
stream out of this.
yeah.
I don't know
I
if
think
we'll
so,
do
yeah.
all of the bonus stuff on stream,
Yeah.
but we'll probably have time for some of it.
Mm.
Looks like we have about 10% of the
Okay.
campaign left.
Mm.
Ish. It doesn't have fingernails. I don't know if it's that they didn't have fingernails or if they just didn't model them on the statue.
I think they just didn't model them on the statue, I would think. I don't know.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Can we get this tip of this friggin' thumb? Like, where? There it is. Alright.
Come on, how's the webbing not clean? There we go.
There you go.
2 fins.
The hand, which is huge.
Yeah.
Here, clearly.
This finger right here. I don't know where.
The fact that we're at 77% and we got 3 things left.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
It just shows how much we've not been cleaning this hand.
I've been kind of deliberately avoiding it, because I figured
Yeah.
we would just get everything else first.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Leonard again.
Oh boy.
There we go.
What's
just
he
a
want?
hand. The volcano's about to blow sky high, and all that cleaning you did for our bungalow will be for nothing.
Oh no.
I'm not giving you your money back. Car is still looking good, though, and safely packed away in the garage. Thanks, Leonard. You're Leonard. Oh, he was saying thanks,
Leonard.
comma, Leonard, as if
Yeah.
like he was reminding us who. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, boomer texting. I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not sure when to use the emotes. Well, you use the jam when there's music playing that you think is a jam.
Mm.
You use actually when you're being an actually kind of guy. I don't think I need to tell you when to use Kappa.
Mm.
But if we're playing Monster Hunter and fighting Tetranodon, that's an like acceptable use case that you would not usually use Kappa for.
Mm.
Maybe I should just keep using the wider one, because this is probably going to be pretty forgiving.
Mm. I'm using the green nozzle pretty well.
Yeah, the white nozzle seems useless.
The white nozzle
It's so
like is
low
good
power.
for surface clean, like initial clean, and then like the rest. Then you got to go
It doesn't
through.
even feel good for that.
It feels, yeah. It's felt pretty good for most of the time for me, at least. mean, it's usually only I would do it at the start, or like if you're close enough that it like barely doesn't matter. It's like I'll just use that one because it's close enough and it's getting enough spray.
Kappa is mostly just a good way to say, like, I'm being sarcastic. If you're, like, worried that someone's gonna think you're serious. I think on Twitch they almost exclusively use it as, I'm saying something rude as fuck, but I want you to know I'm kidding. Which I don't think is the greatest use for it.
It's also a pog.
Like, no matter how much you're kidding, something rude is still something rude.
Yeah. But our Kappa is also a pog.
Yeah, it's also an acceptable pog.
Yeah. Oh. And then Sweet Tail is when we get Sweet Tail.
I don't know if I have Sweet Tail anymore.
Ah.
I think I got rid of that one.
Dang.
Just wasn't useful in enough cases.
Mm.
As long as you put LOL at the end, you can say anything rude. No, it's the same thing. Like, if you say, like, the most outlandish shit in the world and then say LOL, I'm still gonna be like, well, that was really rude. Like, I know that you're not being a piece of shit and super rude, but it was still rude.
We used to have Sweet Tail.
Yeah, it was only useful for Monster Hunter. So I think I got rid of it for something else that I was like, it'll be more useful here.
I think it was like what is it, Nice Job or something? Is that one?
No, Nice is like one of the earliest ones I put on there. It might have been Ninjam that was the new one I added.
Oh.
So the fishing boat next. That won't be too big of a deal, I don't think, but that will be for tonight, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say we got about 10% of the campaign left.
The cats are at it again.
Yeah, there they go. So I think we'll easily finish the campaign next week. We'll probably check out one of the bonus jobs at least, if I had to guess. I don't know. That last 10% might take the whole night.
Yeah. It could. Yeah.
Honestly, since I know that we both ate, I would probably push to play more, but like my hand is killing me, and I know Eno's probably is too. So I think pushing more than 6 hours is unwise.
Yeah.
But it's a surprising amount of content. I didn't really expect to get.
Yeah, there really was a lot of content
out of it. Or
so
stay
number
this
4?
engaged.
Is that right? Yeah.
What, go play another game instead of this? Nah. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, I guess we could go check out Deep Rock since we were talking about finding out if we were like, are we done with Season 3 or not? But
right.
Nah, my hand is pretty sore. I also need to go cook dinner and I don't want to, so I have to kind of push myself to do it. Otherwise, I won't do it.
Yep.
I guess I don't have to, but the one thing that came in the meal kit this week has lettuce, and I want to use that while it's still nice and fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it might be another case similar to Monster Hunter with maybe once they're done with this year's updates, we'll come back and check it out again.
Yeah. This triple power wash is pretty strong.
I think I just accidentally kicked you out.
You did?
I was trying to click the options thing on the upper left, and I slipped and hit co-op instead.
It looks like I got kicked out because I was pushing you with the power washer.
Oh, no. No, yeah, I was trying to click on this thing in the menu to see, like, what else was up here.
Right.
And since weird analog
I mean, we're
cursor
together.
controls... Yeah, we're
Yeah.
done anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, that'll be it for tonight. We'll play more of this next week. I think I have it on the schedule already for next week. And, I think the only thing we're gonna do between now and then is gonna be Advance Wars. We'll check that out tomorrow. I'm gonna take Saturday off. Maybe. I might change my mind on that, because I don't have plans on Saturday. So it's kind of just, for the hell of it.
Yeah.
If I'm really hooked on Advance Wars, maybe we'll just do more of that. And then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday will probably all be Advance Wars. And then off Wednesday, and then we'll come back to this on Thursday. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We're gonna get out of here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Advance Wars. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, see you.